Alright, I'm live. I need to check what my bitrate is. Unstable, but it will do. It works. Oh god, it's unstable. Anyway, hello everyone. Oh, I should probably change music. Give me a second. There we go. From excitement to slow.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello everyone. Welcome to another session of Mystery Dungeon. There was absolutely no chaos, no stress, and no screaming involved before starting this session.
There is no Warren Boston say.
Yeah, there was nothing horrifying happening, right guys?
Nothing at all.
Yeah, everything was completely Gucci.
It
So,
was a great day.
by the way, if you guys, I know that I wanted to say, but I forgot. If you guys are ready, please move your figurines on the playmat.
Wow.
Oh. Alright.
Anyway, so first things first. So we have only 3 players here. We don't have 4 because Aris is obviously not a player. Correct?
Obviously.
Obviously.
Definitely not.
Definitely not a player. And who among you would like to recap what happened last time? For 1 XP as usual.
So, I'll give it a try.
Go for it.
So last week, I'm pretty sure we started in the town last week. Like after our like talking, then we started talking to, Vulpix, telling them that we're on our way, gonna be going to the expedition.
That means the raptor came back.
Yeah, but this was like beforehand. Like everybody was telling us we're gonna go on this expedition before we knew we were gonna go on the expedition. So we were talking to everybody. Go inside. Like do our normal stuff inside. Pimp starts talking about the founding of America to everybody for dinner, which was pretty funny. While we were all eating and he doing his story, elevator comes down, and I looked over and I noticed there was like movement, but nobody's coming out of it. I go check and I see like I guess half dead Star Raptor is a good description of him.
I mean, he was like 90% dead, not half dead.
I mean, yeah. So
Well, he was very beaten up. He was on 1 HP.
yeah,
Even
the
now.
man wasn't gonna die. So Star Raptor was there. I got up and helped, like called out, like I found Star Raptor here. Pretty much the entire guild gets up and goes to go check on him. I gave him an orange berry to kind of like give him a little more strength than what he had now. Sylveon was trying to like calm everybody down, like to say like we need to get it out of here first, and then I'm not sure who carried him. I think it was Mighty Anna did it, but they carried him to his Sylveon's room area where he rested.
Oh, carrying Staraptor was actually a group effort, if I remember right.
Was it a group effort?
It was a group effort of the entire guild that was there.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was just like Mighty Anna and Sylveon were just the ones doing it because they're
Yeah,
like
just imagine that we were all just like carrying him on a fucking shield.
we did the stretcher thing. But yeah, we carried him off. That night, after all that happened, Pimp was going through an existential crisis again about not being able to sleep, while me and Thrack were asleep. He goes outside. He finds Ghastly out there having like just looking out into the night sky because I guess no ghost can sleep at all. we were informed that Ghastly is the one that helped get Staraptor into the elevator by using one of his moves to move him and send him down. After all that, it was Pimp and the Ghastly were just pretty much just having a conversation throughout the night. And then sun came up. He came back. Pimp came back in after we were woken up by Lopunny to give us breakfast. And then after that, she told us that Sylvia. Whoop! Hold on, guys.
Huh?
Okay, thank God. There was
Huh?
an emergency broadcast alert was going on over here.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, sorry. Luckily, it's nothing serious.
What's gonna happen next? Fucking Satan himself is going to rise up from the grave and is gonna be like, "Fuck your session."
Luckily, it
We
wasn't
shall
like a
match
tornado
him with a
warning.
fiddle.
Nice, I get that reference.
Yeah, it was just a silver alert, meaning an old person went missing right now. So that's what that is. But all right, sorry about that.
Continue, sorry.
So after Lopati gave us our breakfast, she told us to go before we accept any jobs to go talk to Sylveon and Staraptor before anything, which we did. We went down there. Went down there, talked to them. I think it was beforehand. We kind of deduced that Empoleon was the one who pretty much wrecked Staraptor, either with like some like Steel Wing or Metal Claw kind of move. When we got there, he was just hurting a lot while Sylveon was trying to take care of him. They tell us that we have to that we need to go on an expedition because right now there's not enough people in the group in the guild to do a full team one. And explaining that we need to go. We have two objectives, which was one of them was to figure out what is going on with the snow in the desert, even though we technically know what it is. But they don't know. And then they wanted us to deliver a letter. Or I don't know if that was them or somebody else. But we have to deliver a letter to a Rhydon in Shining Town who runs the...
Is it shining or shimmering?
Shimmering.
Shimmering, sorry.
Actually, it's shining.
I think I saw Shining because of the music is what it was before.
Yeah, also, Finn, when we were talking about this before, when you were preparing the stuff, you were also constantly calling it shining.
No, it is shining though.
Wait,
Yeah, you confused me, it's not actually shimmering. Okay, I need to explain. It's because in one of the Mystery Dungeon games, there is an area, there's a dungeon, that's literally called the Shimmering Desert. Right? And because of this, it is constantly confusing me, and I did this to myself. I am my own worst enemy.
There's all of my
Shimmering-
notes, yeah.
Yes, because I keep switching between them as if it was the same thing, but it's not. Because
You've called them the Shining Desert and Shining or Shimmering Desert and Shimmering Guild every time before now.
I am pretty sure that is not the case because in my script it is shining.
no, you were actually calling it constantly shimmering.
I swear.
That's how I have it in all of my notes is the Shimmering, but I've changed them to Shining.
I swear to God.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when you went on the prepping thing. You were calling it shining.
Yeah, see, I'm actually showing on stream right now proof, spoilers essentially for the stream, you know, proof on my notes here that, you know, it's shining, and I keep calling it shimmering because in Mystery Dungeon there's a shimmering desert where I've been going a lot.
So, yeah.
This session is good.
We gotta deliver that letter to Rhydon. And then, and apparently the best way to get information from what Staraptor suggested was us posing as wanderers, not explorers.
Yeah.
Because we were kind of calling ourselves explorers, and people were like, "Oh, why are you all the way over here?" But yeah, now we're wanderers, and we want to join their guild to get information. But we have a slight issue with that, is that we know a team from that guild and have constant run-ins with them. I think almost every dungeon we've been into, we ran into them.
Yep.
Team Coolit.
Yeah, I think at this point you guys did. I think you met them every single dungeon, isn't it?
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Like, is it every single dungeon, or was there a dungeon where you guys didn't meet them?
I mean, this
Except for the first one.
for.
Oh wait, no. I think you guys met them in the first one as well.
No, in the first
No.
one we only met the Mud Piplup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
In the first one, then.
The very first
Yeah,
dungeon was the only dungeon we hadn't ran into Team Coolit yet.
or any team.
We technically weren't even part of the guild, I think, at that time, right?
Yeah, we were.
We had a mission.
You were
We
on a mission.
accepted. Yeah, we accepted a mission.
Oh, okay, so we did that. Trying to think. So, yeah, we're trying to infiltrate the guild. The Shimmering Guild is what we were called.
Oh, the Shining Guild! I swear.
Yeah, it was called Shimmering Guild, but the Shining Guild.
The shine shimmers.
Yes.
That is
We're
entirely on me, and I have to never do anything like this ever again.
So we're gonna join the Shining Guild to try to get information. Possibly meet up with, I think, one of Slazzle's friends that's here too. Or is that in Runetown?
There was one here.
There was one here too. Because I remember Slazzle has her network everywhere.
Yes, the network.
It's one of her husbands.
Yeah, her network is her husband's.
I mean, no one would ever see that coming, no.
Nope. And so that was our missions, and on our way. So that day, we left into the mountains, or started walking, and then like ran into a Snivy. I think it was just running this as a wanderer as well, kind of explaining things to us, like what they found, like foraging wise.
And I was
Oh.
the only one who was able to like actually get
Understand them. He told us that apparently the superior group came from the desert, but was driven out by another group, but I don't remember what they were.
I'm
so
pretty
that's
sure
why
I
that was-
I'm pretty sure I did describe, like they did tell you a little bit about them.
You did, it's just I personally don't remember it, and in my notes I'm like,
Okay, Oreo, do you remember? You are keeping really good notes.
About things that happened last session?
Yeah?
yeah,
I
what
wasn't
we were-
there.
Oh no!
I remember that one of the groups was Grow Lights, but I don't remember the one that actually like moved the
the main
Snivies.
group. Yeah. I remember you told us, but it's like I don't remember it. And the only other person that was there was Pimp, but he's not here.
Well, it's gonna be a surprise for you guys then.
So yeah, there was another group that basically chased out the superiors from that, and now that's why they're in the forest that we ran into. Then during that, we got to the mountain area. We were doing good until I slipped and slid all the way down the mountain, losing a day of travel.
You slipped so hard that you took everyone else with you.
And
Yep.
my fingers just could not handle the cold anymore, apparently. Because I was stuck with a penguin who's good with the cold and a sword that doesn't feel cold.
So, yes, Oreo?
I'm trying to math out it. It's more than a day's travel. Correct?
Yeah.
It was like
So how in the world has Team Coolit been at every single one of the dungeons we've done?
Well, there is actually a very simple explanation to that.
Oh.
They operate in this general area. Togetic did actually mention Team Coolit.
we haven't got to
Yeah, but they still have to go back to the guild to return quests. Whenever they finish a thing. Maybe it's just my brain running too hard.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
So
It's Pokemon.
It's Pokemon, I don't
works
need to
out.
explain shit.
Well, it's Mystery
slow
Dungeon.
down.
It's the actual series that tries to explain stuff.
You see, they like the Team Coolit loves and hates us so much that they're warping reality.
But they don't they don't hate you, that's the problem.
Vanilla might. but the
Vanilla,
rest of
yeah,
them
okay,
don't.
okay. Maybe a member of the team hates you, but that's mostly just a personal thing.
Yeah.
What's personal about a fucking ice cream cone hating us?
You need to ask yourself that.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird, but yeah. So after I slid down, apparently we ran into a group of snowverns, and they were about to attack us because they thought we were gonna try to attack them and their mother. But
Pimp.
Honedge / Pimp decided to use his charm contest skills to charm our way out of that situation, and they believed us, and we got the fuck out because we really didn't want to start anything with them, but they didn't believe us until that happened. As we were going again, we found a backpack just lying there in the middle of the area, and when they go check it, turns out that was a Ditto.
Yeah, and Dito was immediately like, "Oh no, please don't kill me."
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, three scary people show up in front of you while you're pretending to be something else.
Yeah.
One of which is Riolu, the other is Piplup. And one of which is a
other-
ghost type.
We ran into him. He tried to, he begged us not to kill him. We told him that we weren't going to do that at all. Actually convinced him to head back to our home and like just to get away from this area so he has someplace safe to live. He kind of told us in what direction Togetic lived, and he pointed to the other side of the mountains. We're like, all right, and went in that direction, and then ran out of apples on the way there because of that slip up.
And I started starving.
Yeah, because Thrack was being a team player and he gave me food even though it meant hurting his health, which I'm forever grateful for.
See, that was a psychological thing. You fucked up, and I forced myself to be starving.
Yeah. You have just made a partner with a Lucario in the future somehow. But yeah. After that, we finally made it to Togetic's house. Which they let us come in, kind of let us rest there. kind of explained what was going on. He told them what guild we're from, like what we're trying to do and stuff. Or I don't know if we did. I think we did. Told them. Then Togetic gave us food for everyone to make up for our health. Even giving Honedge a stone that basically feeds him a life essence, which was interesting. Once that was happening, we talked a bit more, and then Togetic asked if they can paint us, so we got into positions for like the next couple of hours. One of them was like me pretending to hold Honedge, while Piplup was like looking like they're eating an apple for like the next 5 hours.
Yeah, with shit-eating grin.
Yeah. And
The portrait is gonna be a lot of fun now that Honedge is missing and Oreo is now here.
the Honedge was replaced by a Nidoran. Like, I'm just holding it up like Simba. Holding Oreo up like Simba. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
I mean, wouldn't Pimp disappear after like that few hours?
Let me think
Wasn't
about
there?
it.
Yeah, because I would assume that the time skip would happen before the session starts.
I will
Okay.
think about it.
Maybe. But yeah, I think that was like right where that painting happens when the session ends.
Yep.
So,
Alright, DJ.
yep.
That was very exhaustive.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Give yourself 1 XP.
It's learning from the best.
Yeah, you're corrupting everyone in the descriptive capabilities.
A mine to match Thrack's.
Oh my god, have you found American Thrack?
Uh-oh.
Also, Meaty Bread showed up in chat and he was like... The first thing he said in chat was... Love farting, won't lie.
What?
Yes. And then he said good night, boys.
Wow.
By the way, we have a little problem. Aries is not here.
Oh.
Yes, he has informed me... actually, what did he say? He said that he needs to go buy dinner. And he said that it's gonna take 10 minutes. But it has already been like almost 20.
Ah, shit.
I hope this is not the situation of Monotos, which is kind of why I didn't want to do the time skip for the painting, right? Because Aris is not here, and I need him for the next scene. If we skip.
You can wait for him.
I guess we can wait a little bit. I mean, you know. It's kind of, well, I'm glad that, you know, DJ was, you know, describing for, you know, for a few.
Yeah, like we can use this time to talk about some strategy. Since Oreo is back.
Oh yeah, the leader is finally here. Hey Oreo, you should probably communicate with your teammates and use that brain of yours to figure out what are you gonna do now, because you guys are out of food.
I mean, we have that statue.
I
That is
have a
true.
big apple.
You know, because you do have quite a few days of journey still ahead of you. So you will very soon break the mountains and you will actually enter the desert itself. Well,
So,
yeah.
is Big Apple worth 1 day of food?
Counts
Yes.
as 10 apples, doesn't
Well,
it?
Well, it has a value of 10 apples, but it will only feed you for 1 day.
Wow, that's useless.
Well, it's not useless, it's a currency. You use it to buy and sell, not to feed yourself.
Well, not in the Shimmering Guild.
Ah, the Shimmering Guild, eh? You're never gonna let me... You're never gonna give up on this.
Shining.
It's just breaking
mean,
a
if
habit now.
there's-
What have I done?
If there's a Kangaskhan statue, then we can always just grab apples out of there.
Yeah, there is a Kangaskhan statue right outside of Togetic's place.
'Cause I can always throw the big apple in there and just grab 2 for me, and you guys can grab 2 for
can grab
yourselves.
Only 2, eh?
I can grab 5. I have space.
Space.
Space. Space?
By the way, do you guys remember what Togetic told you about, you know, maybe regaining your food supplies?
Yep.
So what did he say?
did. He told us that very close, like 5 fucking minutes away from him, there is a mystery dungeon
Yeah,
with mushrooms.
and what was its name?
Fungal cave.
No, that's a different one.
Fuck.
Yeah, we already know where the fungal cave is. That's by us.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You actually never been there, if I remember.
Yep.
We found the entrance,
Yeah.
but we never went into it. We never got any.
Was
Yeah, any jobs in there?
Yeah, jobs. That was the word I was looking for. I couldn't remember their actual name.
It's alright. But yeah.
What's this one called?
Well, I don't know. What is it called? The DJ and Thrack?
cave with fungus.
It's literally not called that. DJ, do you remember?
I don't. The one last thing I forgot to write.
Well, thankfully, you guys do have it on your map.
Oh,
And on the map, it is called the Undergrowth. Sorry,
Undergrowth.
the Undergrowth Cave. This is what it's called.
oh yeah, Oreo, you should probably get them up for yourself.
Wait, the fake secrets.
It's very close to Togetic, you know, like it's not even gonna take you a day. Hell, not even half a day. Hell, not even a quarter a day. It's like over there. You cannot see me pointing, but why am I pointing in real life? The place is not even that way! What am I doing?
I thought I had the Wonder Map.
Well, when you were not here, someone else had it, because if they would not have it, they would not know where to go, and they would die.
Yeah. So here, Oreo, have your wonder map back.
Yes. There are certain things that we have to do, because sadly, it assumes that the leader is always here. And, you
Forget
know...
about the fact that I stole it from your dead corpse.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Since when is he dead? You think I would know?
I mean, being paper is basically being dead.
Is it?
I mean,
More like
Yeah.
sleeping.
oh yeah?
It's
Show
a
me your
stasis.
heartbeat.
It's a stasis.
Where's his heartbeat then?
No, it's a stasis. So I need to check if... Aries!
Yes.
He's back.
Final.
That means we can actually start. Alright, I'm gonna change music. Okay, what was the music that we were listening to while Togetic was talking?
That'll
No.
get something calming.
Wait, come again? I spaced out a little.
Please don't space out. It's enough that I'm spacing out. Yeah, good enough. Alright, so... Eevee is not gonna be here just yet. So, Piplup, Riolu, and Nidoran. By the way, the table is working correctly?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, can you see Togetic as I pull him out?
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, so, you guys, the last thing you guys remember was Togetic doing a little painting of you, correct?
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Togetic eventually is finished. You know, he finishes the painting, he sighs to himself, puts down his tools, puts down his, you know, paints and everything, he closes everything, cleans himself, you know, everything is done, right? Then he looks at you and says, well, I do have to say, that moment when you changed into other Pokemon was definitely brilliant. I did not see that coming.
Oh. Yeah, our friends sometimes disappear.
Oh, is your friend actually gone? I thought that that's like a Honedge thing.
No, he turned into paper.
Oh,
I'm gonna wave paper cut out of Honedge.
Well, so does that mean that in Nidoran over here there is an actual different Pokemon?
Yep.
Oh. Togetic turns towards you and says, "Hi."
Hello.
So we do not know each other, I think. Would you like hear me when you were not here?
No.
Oh. Well then, hello there, I'm Togetic. Togetic the Explorer.
I'm Nidoran.
And he reaches for your little paw.
I will give him my paw.
He shakes your paw. Well then, so are you hungry?
Not really.
Not even a little bit?
I'm pretty sure Oreo disappeared right after dinner. Last time.
Who's Oreo?
Oh, our Nidoran friend. We
have
have
nicknames.
like nicknames.
Oh. Oh, nicknames are fun. I never had one.
Oh,
Alright, Oreo, you said, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't be shy, do not worry. I do have a pretty good stockpile of food. So if you are hungry at all, I can definitely provide. Though if you don't want to, that's alright as well.
No, it's just that the last time I was here was at dinner.
Oh,
So
alright.
I just ate.
Alright, so, well, I will be... I'm just gonna put up the painting, and then I'm gonna go on my usual sentry. Is that gonna be alright with you?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, wonderful. And Togetic just flies to one of his walls, and he puts down yet another painting.
oh boy.
The painting definitely looks like a painting that halfway through it changed.
Oh my god, so it's a really Riolu holding Nidoran.
But yeah, he puts it up. He just puts on all of his general usual gear that he had before, and he then says, "All right, please be safe and try not to leave the house until I'm back. All right?
Alright.
All right. Keep yourselves at home here." And yeah, he just flies away through the door.
Man.
You guys are left inside alone.
Where in the world are we?
Oh, we're like halfway through our, way to the Shining Guild.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're like almost done with the mountains.
What exactly are we supposed to be doing out here? Besides, the obvious of getting information on the snow.
I mean, in this place or in the Shining Guild?
Well, I would assume since we're this far out, we're going towards the Signing Guild.
Yes, that's what I told you.
But we also have to get the information there, but we also have to deliver a letter to a Rhydon who works at the local dojo in Shining Town. It's the fungus rod, okay? We're near a king.
Also, I prefer the term brain fart.
So yeah, we're gonna deliver this letter to Rhydon, and then after that, try to infiltrate the guild. If the Shining Guild, see if we can join them. Well, join them in quotation marks to get information.
I mean, you could also just try to bribe some people to get information.
Yeah, we could do that too. It's just the joining their guild was Staraptor's suggestion.
An interesting suggestion. Not the easiest to pull off.
Yeah, like, isn't Team Coolit part of Shining Guild?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
So we kind of... We need to either make sure we come about midday where most of the teams are out doing their own adventures. We could claim independence because there are teams that do not stay at guilds. We could simply claim independence from any of the guilds and roll up asking for information.
Well, I mean, we did take off our badges and have them on our back just in case.
Could try and join, but well, we're far enough out. The actual Pokemon Guild may not have us registered yet.
I mean, wouldn't it be actually better to try that independence thing, considering Team Coolit might be there still?
I mean, as long as they don't call our BS,
Yeah,
Well,
then that could be a possible way.
Yeah. Yeah, also I think like claiming independence is gonna be easier to BS our way through than just not being a part of the guild.
Why would Staraptor suggest we join the guild?
Because he probably thinks that if we will be like members of the guild, we'll be able to get more information.
Something about just using their resources to gain information that we need.
Again, we could do that while claiming independence.
Yeah.
Let's just claim independence.
Also, I have one question for you, Oreo. We may have screwed ourselves over during our time.
Okay.
'Cause you knew more about the games of Mystery Dungeon than us. Was it a good idea that we called ourselves explorers?
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
I mean, we introduced
The
ourselves to-
connotation of explorers will make the more well-known of the guilds think of certain areas, but
Oh shit, Mono is here.
Whoa, Mono.
most guild members will not know of that, and it's a common enough term anyway to call a team.
Alright. We told
As long
the
as you're
players-
not going around saying, yes, we're explorers, yes, we are from that one guild you're thinking of that's halfway across the world, yes, we did go across the ocean,
Yeah.
then you should be fine.
We ran into a Snivy, told him that we were explorers while he was a wanderer. And then I think we told a Ditto that we ran into that we were explorers as well. But
Dittos are rare, usually well-traveled.
yeah, so also that Ditto is heading back towards Hearthstone right now because he needed somewhere safe to live. So we may see them back there. But yeah, I figured I'd ask you if calling ourselves explorers was a good idea or calling ourselves wanderers was a good idea.
No, I mean, every team gets to decide how they want to call themselves. It's, it's usually usually most teams follow whatever the guild calls themselves, and explorers is now used by a couple of the bigger guilds, but it's not just used by them.
All right.
Okay. And as the group is having a mental breakdown with terms and names, Aries, are you here?
I am.
Alright, Aries.
Yes.
So your entire intro happens.
Wow, that
Yes.
was quick.
It's because we've already done the intro and it has taken us almost 4 hours. But yeah, could you describe what happened in your intro?
Well, I woke up in an ice cave literally in the middle of nowhere with nothing on me. It was very drippy and wet.
Hmm.
It was literally a very small cave. It was more like an inlet into the mountain than an actual full-fledged cave, but point is there was a path up and a path down. I chose the path down because I couldn't see shit and I didn't want to take a risk going higher. Met a cat Pokemon. I still can't quite remember the type of Pokemon he was, but point is he was some cat-like Pokemon. He was a baby. His mom was out hunting apparently. He was very friendly. He gave me a sweater, and he pretty much told me, "Hey, if the towns are multiple days away, and you probably won't make it through that far, being a creature that is not built for this sort of weather, even with the sweater." Considering one was like 5 days away, and I think the other was like 3 days away, the nearest towns. So he's like, "Hey, yeah, but there's this guy called Togetic that is up the mountain that way, but it's still quite a ways away, but you could also go through a mystery dungeon." Didn't tell me, well, I don't think he knew anything about mystery dungeons either, but as a player and character, I knew nothing about mystery dungeons. He knew nothing about mystery dungeons, so it was just all swell and good to say, "Hey, just go through that mystery dungeon. It'll be great. It'll be quick. You'll get there a lot faster." So I'm like, "Yeah, okay, sure. Why not?"
An adult
It-
trusts a child.
Yes, an
You
adult
heard
trusts
the
a child.
words mystery dungeon and said, yeah, that's the good path to go.
Well, he said it was shorter, and he said that the guys in there were easy to sneak past.
Mystery dungeon.
Later on,
I knew
Aries,
nothing about it.
later on, Aries found out that he basically knew shit.
Oh, I
Has
already
the
knew that I
term.
didn't know shit.
No,
but I didn't know...
I'm talking about the guy you were talking to.
Oh, yes, that. He didn't know shit. Yes, correct. Because the way he made it sound like it was just, oh, yeah, it's pretty much just a cave, like a big dungeon cave that just goes straight through and you're good. Just sneak through, you'll be fine. No, it's some mystical ass fucking cave system that literally changes every time you go in and out, as I found out. Again, first time as a player, I've never actually played the games either.
You happen to get the name of it, by the way.
Did I happen to get the name of the dungeon?
Yeah.
I probably did, but I was a little bit too focused on trying to figure out what the hell was going on that I don't remember it. I do remember the warning on the outside, though. It was like, ice cave ahead. Or something. It was pretty much just a warning about the ice spikes in the cave, essentially.
Hmm.
But anyway, so long story short, it was a hell of a dungeon. Could not ever seem to roll a 6 whenever I wanted to spawn my objective. Literally had to have a team, ironically Cool It, which they were friendly to me because I'm by myself.
They're always
Cool It
friendly.
Cool It was like, "Yeah, by the way, if you're looking to get out, we know where the door is. We just don't know how to open it." They literally had to point me to my objective because I could not fucking roll a 6 for the life of me.
A DM did his DM magic there.
Yes.
Because
So-
I lost faith in his ability to roll 6.
Yeah, or you know how many tiles he had?
I saw the picture, yeah.
Long story short, 5 dead ends later and like 4 of those canyon jumps later, I eventually finally get to the door, and Articuno, in the form of his ice statue as opposed to himself directly, pretty much gives me the rundown of what's going on. I got some food. I have one of the the chests from the mystery dungeon. I have no fucking clue how to open it, but I brought it with me. And as I opened the door after Articuno gave me the bracelet, I saw Togetic sitting literally right outside, and he was confused as to how I just opened that door.
By the way, Articuno is the ice statue. It's not his ice statue form, that just is Articuno.
No, that was actually
Well-
just a statue that he was just like communicating to Aries with.
Yes.
Because you see,
Like,
Articuno is kind of like, you know, like he flies, he's fast, right? But he's not gonna fly all the way here just to talk to Aries.
Exactly.
Wow.
Like my dude, you know, he has important things to do, like think and just
Vibe
sit
in the snow.
and vibe in the snow.
Have other people deal with his problems.
I mean, that's literally what he's doing. Have you not realized it? He's delegating
That's what I
work.
mean.
He's just delegating work.
Some of us
Like, he's
literally
gotta do
being
that
ripped out of our lives, even if it is something that I've dreamed all about pretty much my entire real life of being ripped into a world
Wait.
like this.
Wait. I have a very important question about it. You dreamed of potentially getting eaten.
No, but I've dreamed of being pretty much like ripped out of my real life and put in a fantasy world.
He's
Well-
a guy.
Well, you can definitely, have that. Yeah.
But anyway, so my character is perfectly okay with what's happening, though I suppose I rather decided I'm very much non-combative, so I'm just gonna kind of sneak through everything. That's pretty much what I did. I got spotted by one, why am I so bad with names? Piplup throughout the dungeon. He tried to chase me, but because it's literally a character feature that I run away, it was very easy to escape him. And then I made him run into one of the groups from our alliance?
Guilt.
Guild, yes. One of the groups from our guild, it was the fighting type group, the one with the Mankey,
Oh.
yeah, that group. Made the Piplup run into them. They, I'm guessing, probably just flicked him like he was nothing, and then used this statue to teleport back to the other side. Ran into Coolit. They helped me get out, and now I'm walking with Togetic because he has promised to help me get to the nearest town.
Yep, that's basically what that happened.
So we are going back to Halftown.
Well, I have never been in any of the towns yet. Like I said, I literally spawned in a cave in the middle of nowhere, and I just want to reach civilization so I can figure out what to do from there.
And
So yeah, basically, long story short, what happens is that Togetic, leads you Aries to a building that has a Kangaskhan statue in front of it.
Oh, I've seen one of these already.
Oh, probably at the entrance, correct?
Nods.
Yep, that makes sense. Anyway, so there's like I said, there's other Pokemon here. So just be nice to them, say hi, and hopefully they will say hi back. And if not, then I will make some tea, and hopefully it will break some ice.
I'll nod again and I'll say I'm usually very people friendly anyway, so it shouldn't be that hard.
All
pizza
right.
Piplup.
Alright.
Sees Piplup.
So yeah, Togetic opens the door, pokes his head in, and says, guys.
Yeah.
So I found a Pokemon that just went through a horrible situation. So please be nice to him.
How horrible we talking about?
Just survived a mystery dungeon without being a guild member.
Oh.
And all by myself nonetheless.
So
Surprised the mystery dungeon didn't just not allow him to enter, being only alone.
Togetic just shrugs and says, mystery dungeons work in mysterious ways.
For fuck's sake.
Anyway, Togetic, just steps aside and says, "All right, go in. Don't be shy."
He kind of just pats inside.
Is that
Kind of-
Piplup?
You witness a Piplup.
That-
I'm gonna wave at you.
Sorry, my roommate decided he needed to very loudly tell me he was putting the dog in my room because she was he apparently upset her.
Nice. So
Anyway, go ahead.
So yeah, before you see Nidoran, Riolu, and another Piplup.
Smile and wave. Smile
Ding.
and wave.
Seeing the Piplup would definitely get a small tilt of his head in confusion because he was told by everyone he's known thus far that they are gang members and violent. But considering he's with another group, he's not gonna say anything.
Well, I'm holding a screwdriver. It's
Yeah.
probably considered a lethal weapon somewhere.
God damn it.
Wait, who's holding a screwdriver?
The
Piplup.
Piplup?
Oh,
Huh, Eevee.
and then he would lift his paw and wave back as well. Hello.
Togetic just flies back in, closes the door, and says, "All right, so you can stay next to the fire. If you are too shy to be next to others, then you can be slightly more far away from them, but not too far away, so that they don't feel like you are too scared of them, because then it would probably hurt their feelings as well."
And he kind of just shrugs and needs to dry off his now completely. By the way, he's wearing a sweater that's completely frozen solid right now because Articuno's statue decided to pick me up in its wing and freeze my clothing solid. So, yeah, I need to defrost that. So, yeah, he's probably just going to walk right up to the fire.
All right, I'm gonna make you something warm, so I'll be right back. If anything happens, scream.
Oh, by the way, this sweater that I'm wearing was given to me by a Pokemon that was much bigger than me, so it's like a tint to my character. Like, I'm a very tiny Eevee, and this is a very big sweater.
What color
Wow.
is it?
I don't think we discussed a color for it.
It is just white.
Okay.
You basically the same size as Nidoran?
Basically,
yeah.
I think so, yeah.
But the Pokemon that gave it to me was much bigger.
Yeah, the Pokemon that gave it to Eevee, in the Pokédex, it says that that species is usually about a meter big.
Alright, about 3 Eevees could fit in it.
Yeah, so the sweater of Eevee, could literally be used as a tent. Yeah.
Was that Pokemon free EVs in a trench coat?
Oh my god, no.
That's actually what. That's actually
3
even what I
Eevees
said.
in a sweater, actually.
It's funny because that's actually what I said to Finn when I first got it as well. Is yeah, this could double as a tent for me. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
kind of just like tied it up in certain places so it at least fit moderately enough for me to be able to move.
So yeah, Eevee. You can see,
Yes.
like I said, you can see 3 Pokemon, very close to you, who all have bags. They all have colorful sweaters. They all, they just look like they are packing. They look experienced.
We all have the wristbands you have too.
Yep, they all, if they are not hiding them, then all of them have visible bracelets that you have as well. And all of you?
Oh yes.
Also, are you showing your bracelet considering you have a massive fucking sweater on you?
Probably not. It'd probably be covered by it at the moment. But he does remember being told by Togetic that they had, like before he even met these guys, he was told that they had the bracelets as well.
Yep. But now you can see them.
Guys.
Yes.
Also, yes, Mono?
But I don't know the significance of the bracelets, so...
Yeah, also Mono, yes.
I'm gonna go have breakfast at my grandma's. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, thank you for informing us.
Uh,
Anyway. So yeah. What do you...
Eevee is currently doing his best to take off a sweater that's frozen to his body, which I'm sure is probably not very easy for a little guy like me.
I'm gonna go assist just because I actually have hands, or at least tend to.
Oh,
And they get hands.
that's very nice of you. Thank you. This is not very easy to do with paws, especially tiny paws like mine.
You get used to it.
Try doing that without paws or hands.
It's
Wait,
And once the sweater's off, I'd probably just do my best to hang it up over the fire and then try to warm up myself as well.
Alright.
like helping you
That's
out, like
much
my
better.
bracelet right in front of you, just like not intentionally, but you can just see it clearly now.
Yeah. I still don't really know the deep significance of the bracelets other than they let you out of the dungeons, so I'm not really questioning things.
You should remember that Articuno did tell you that very nearby there are others like you.
Well, I suppose there is that. Yeah.
we also were given it by essentially the closest thing to a god.
In this area, at least, yeah.
I'm aware of that much. It's just I'm usually, even in real life, not one to ask too many questions. I kind of just go with the flow.
Oh yeah, because I helped him out of the frozen sweater. Do I see Eevee's bracelet now?
It is rather visible now.
I'm like, oh wait, you got a bracelet too? Huh?
Just kind of wiggle it in the air and say, yeah, a statue of Articuno, not even him himself, gave this to me so I could escape that dungeon. Whether it's out of pity or just luck, I don't know. But he did
look
mention
back-
that he brought me here, so I don't know.
I'm gonna look back to the other two. I'm like,
What color
guys,
is it?
It's the same color as Strikers.
Hey Eevee, do you remember what color was your bracelet? Or the gem on the bracelet, sorry?
If I remember correctly, I think it was orange or red.
I wonder which one that was.
I think orange.
Well, if it's orange, that's the same color as one of our other companions was.
Oh? Are they alright?
Hmm,
Yeah,
They
paper.
are eternally paper.
I do not know his paper.
That gets a head tilt out of the tiny little Eevee.
It's a curse.
Paper.
Yes, the
That-
curse of paper.
In the back of my head, just thinking, that reminds me too much of D&D campaigns from my human life. Because in the other campaigns that we do exactly that, so...
It's a curse that has followed us here.
Huh. That feels weird. But, you know what, I'm not going to question it.
If it would not be too much prying, if I may ask, because of the bracelet, I assume your name is not just Eevee.
I shake my head.
Then may I inquire what it is?
Well,
I inquire. What language are you speaking?
What?
He's trying to be nice about it.
like now it's not
I've
the time.
also been typing stuff for campaign for a day, so
Oh,
big word language is
Finn,
in mind.
we forgot to redo the thing, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Roll me a D100 on Tatsu, please.
Okay. I'm glad I remembered. I was just thinking about other things, and I was like, oh, wait, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have this open for that. Oh, okay. I have it here. Just tell me the number.
54.
Well, you are male.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
So, to kind of give a little bit of backstory for you
No,
guys,
Actually, no. Don't tell them. Don't tell them.
Okay.
Let them
Never mind.
completely be confused about it.
Okay. Anywho. So, yeah, I'd pretty much just say you can call me Aries.
I remember a man named Aries.
Wait,
It's been a while since I've heard of anyone called Aries.
He would just kind of nod and say, it's sort of like just a preferred name for me.
It was his preferred name as well.
I guess that's fair.
I'm gonna go like turn around to like talk to you. I'm like, wait, wasn't there somebody in our group that wasn't? I forgot. Isn't he still in our group, Aries? I was just looking for Thrack over here. Like, cannot see.
It in that timeline, Aries didn't return to the group yet.
Yep.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm like, I'm out of the loop.
You are the third party.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much more awkward than I expected.
he stopped playing with us some time ago.
That's
Huh.
kinky.
Like after his character died in New Orleans.
That definitely makes the Eevee's head perk up when you say New Orleans. But what? New Orleans? How do you know about that?
I played it.
Who are you?
I'm me.
Who are you?
I am me.
What? Your name?
Michael.
You know
See,
how
the
much
thing
that
is,
doesn't help.
it kind of does, because I actually do remember him telling me his names a couple of times before.
Yeah.
Though, to be completely honest, though, if it were me in that situation, I probably would end up forgetting. Though I would know that it's familiar, and I'd say, yeah, you have an online name, though, don't you?
The fact that he just said online.
Yes.
Ah, yes. Thrack.
If the Eevees could snap their little fingers, he would be doing that right now. It's me, Aries.
Shit.
Oh shit!
I thought that was obvious.
Apparently the one and the same that you guys know. I mean, I could always just break a toe, and then that would sound like a snap.
And
Please don't.
But anyway,
Wait.
That's very odd that they took us specifically, knowing that we know each other.
yeah. Articuno works in mysterious ways, I guess.
It seems so.
God damn it.
I was saying that out of character, but I guess it's in character now.
Oh, with this one, most of the things we say end up being in character.
That's fair.
Remember, we are the characters.
Yeah, because we are the characters. It's how it's Finn's been playing it, and it's gotten us into trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
God has a sick and twisted mind in this universe.
Huh. Well, given your confusion, I'm guessing you're not from from the people I know looking at Riolu.
Well, I guess I'm fair. I'm the new kid, I guess you can say. Because I met these guys like maybe 2-3 months ago now.
You actually sound very familiar.
I'm
Thank you.
like, you?
So,
I mean,
you know Talt, right? He's the one who introduced you here, correct?
yeah, it's
David.
correct.
I think I actually met you in real life when I visited him for my birthday around November, late November.
Oh,
I was the tall
Probably.
blonde guy.
okay. I did not expect that.
You wear glasses, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I thought your voice sounded familiar, so yes, I have met you. Yeah, see, Finn was confused by how, like, I even recognized you as well.
Ah,
So I do know you, just not as well as I know Piplup.
this persona. God damn it.
Yes. Then he kind of just looks over at Nidoran and I'm guessing I probably know you as well.
Yes.
It's actually extremely small, please. God.
It didn't take 2 hours or 2 to 3 hours to drive out of my state. I would believe that.
Which of my friends are you?
It's Oreo.
Oh, Oreo, hello. It's actually been a while.
Has been quite some time.
Shakes his furry little head. Well, this just makes things seem more and more peculiar.
Oh yeah,
Maybe because they...
he's not here right now, but Pimp's with us as well.
Oh?
Yeah.
You got to keep an eye on Pimp. He likes to get us into trouble.
He likes to wander and
Hasn't
talk about American independence.
that always been the case, though?
Yeah, but he's trying to spread the stories of American independence to them, and
Wait.
trying to push the Skywalker saga.
Wait. He's trying to bring stuff from, well, stories from our world to here.
Yes.
Yes.
It has been annoyingly useful for him.
He made a friend with a scyther while by telling him about One Piece.
So in some cases I could see that being useful, but in most cases especially if it's something real, like American history, that sounds like a horrible idea. We don't need to be giving Pokemon the ideas of doing things the way that our race has done things.
I mean, we've been slowly teaching them about how taxes are theft.
Oh no.
Taught him that. Taught him about the tea going over into the harbor because of how because of the taxes. The whole ride, like you think he did.
Why does this sound like a horrible idea?
Don't worry, nothing bad is gonna come out of it.
And as you guys are talking about tea, Togetic shows up,
With tea.
carrying a tray of tea. Alright, I have tea for everyone. It seems like you guys are definitely being friendly with each other. That's wonderful. Anyway, here's some tea for all of you.
Thank you.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Yep.
Thank you. And by the way, there's a small thump on the floor as I drop that chest and say, any of you guys know how to open this? I grabbed it out of the dungeon on my way through.
Only a guild can open it.
That just figures.
I mean,
Like-
to be honest, from where I come from, there was a non-guild member that knew how to open these.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of funny that he grabbed the chest, not knowing how to open it or what it was. Just
Yeah,
happened to run to us.
It's a chest. Why would you not grab it?
Exactly.
I know, right?
Anyway, since
It's
you...
gamer instinct. Loot.
Alright, so since
Yeah.
since you guys seem to be friendly, I'm gonna go resume my sentry. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Nod.
Alright. Again, if something happens, scream. If I'm close enough, I will hear you. If not, Well, don't worry about it.
Alright.
He just opens the door and leaves.
I so bad. I just want to yell out, "You're not my dad."
Yes. Peppermint talking to Nightmare Moon.
You know. Oh, great! I just thought about it. If Pimp is talking about American Revolution, at some point he's gonna start introducing memes to this world. That's gonna be horrible.
This is the campaign. You need a resistance to memes, Thrack, not Nidorans.
Oh my god, yeah.
I do not want to see like Scyther trying to dab while trying to cut something.
360 no scope.
God damn it. Oh, Aries.
Yes.
I should probably let you know that we also met another person who's technically not from this world, but it's not from our world either. We met a Lucario who's from the actual Pokemon game series.
I think I think I met him in the mystery dungeon. He was in that fighter type group that I encountered.
He's
Oh.
the leader of Team Punch-Out.
Yeah, it's a Lucario.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it probably was the same group. There was a Lucario, a Mankey, and two others I can't quite remember.
Yep, that's it.
Team Punch-Out. Yeah,
Macho.
Machamp and Hitmonlee.
Ah, right.
Oh.
Yes.
Apparently, Lucario actually came from the mainline series of the Pokemon games. Did you ever play Gold and Silver?
The only Pokemon games that I've really played in depth are Arceus and Go.
Okay. So none of the actual mainline stuff.
No.
That is a strange collection.
Well, so Go was because I was in college and memes, everyone was playing it at that time. And Arceus was because it was pretty much posted everywhere and everyone was freaking out about, oh, 3D, open world, yada yada. So I decided to give it a try. Never
Breath of
was
the Wild
too.
Pokemon.
Yeah. I never was too huge on the games, even though I do love the characters,
Yeah.
especially Eevee.
I think everybody loves Eevee, but
Yes.
it's kind of funny that you got to turn into an Eevee.
Right?
And then, like,
Oh.
you see the rest of us, like, I guess if we all turn into whatever Pokemon was our favorites time.
Well, my
Yeah.
technical favorite isn't evolution of Eevee, but still.
Oh,
I mean,
which one?
How do you get there?
Sylveon.
Wow.
Oh,
And out of character, it has the single most fucking vague evolution requirements ever.
it does.
Make friends.
Oh, then you might like. You know what? If you're gonna come back with us, you're gonna like our guild leader then. Our guild leader
Yeah.
is Sylveon,
Ooh.
a shiny one at that.
Double ooh.
Apparently, yeah, shinies are.
So
Even
it had
rare.
or he so they have the blue tips instead of pink.
Yep,
Oh my
everything-
god, the blue tip. You had to say it that way.
Well, the tips are their ribbons and their ears. And I think their paws.
The whole body basically blue. Like wherever there was pink is blue,
Yes.
and then I think. Well, I don't think. I'm pretty damn sure that we know that our guild leader is dating a Star Raptor there, which is kind of funny. Even though they won't say it, they're just very close friends.
Yes.
Hopefully this world is a little bit more open to such things than ours.
Depends on where you go in it.
But I pretty much know next to nothing about this world. I mean, the only Pokemon games I played were feral creatures, not sentient beings.
Yeah.
Basically, the most important rule to know is stay as a group so you don't get eaten.
Yeah, I've figured that much out as best I can. Especially someone like me. I spawned as this Eevee, and I'm pretty sure I'm almost useless in combat.
Depends on your evolution.
Kind of just shrug and say, I don't feel strong at all.
Wait
We
a
were pretty much the
fucking
same
second.
way.
Eevee starts with 4 moves?
Yes, he does.
Eevee also
No.
starts with 2 in all of your stats?
Yes, he
Yes.
does.
What?
Uh-huh.
You're actually really good at fighting.
Well, see, the thing is, all 3 of these are just debuffs and buffs. Yeah, I only have 1 actual attack move,
I mean,
It's the
and I have
same
nothing
for-
in fight, and I have nothing in brawl.
I would just like to mention, Helping Hand quite literally gives you 2 extra die on your next roll.
well, it'll be helpful for us now, but before, I pretty much
Question
only
is-
had just quick tech.
So it does say the Pokemon assists an ally. I don't think I can use that on myself.
No, Helping Hand literally means you help someone else.
That's what I thought. Because you said you can get 2 dice, not you can give 2 dice. So you had me confused for a second.
Yeah, give.
Yeah, you're basically a bard.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, so from what I've been kind of seeing with the stats, Eevees do kind of seem like jack of all trades kind of characters.
Yeah.
Which
That
is very
makes sense.
bardic.
But yeah, I don't feel particularly strong, so I don't think I'm really built for physical combat.
Okay,
Don't worry.
we try not to get into combat.
Yep. Also, don't worry, we can make you into someone able for combat.
I don't think I want to be, though.
Too bad.
Especially in a world like this. Like, I'd rather make this a better place than make it more violent.
Well, to make it less violent, it's the easiest way is to get rid of all the violent people, no?
That sounds very counterintuitive, because usually if you take out one person who's violent, that causes others to become violent in retribution.
Well, then you just go after them next.
And
And
then
eventually, you will get rid of all the violent people.
I don't know about that. That sounds like a way of it just spiraling out of control and creating a lot more violent people than we can handle.
Well,
I'd
if we
rather
cannot-
just solve it at the first violent creature and just convince them to not be violent.
It is sometimes
Unless, yeah,
impossible.
exactly. That's what I was about to get to. Is unless it's one of those
Shut
that
up,
are
God,
just
you don't know
fanatical.
Hey, we don't try to kill Team Coolit. I, as the player, want to kill Team Coolit.
Mate, do I need
I
to
just
remind you?
this feel, not the rest of Team Coolit.
Mate, do I need to remind you that you wanted to poison them and one time you threw iron door at them?
We gave him a letter, and I told Pimp not to give him the food. Excuse me. Excuse you.
Yes,
Um,
yes, it was a ladder. and
Anyway,
nothing else.
so considering that we were all pulled here, knowing that we being people that know each other, I'm guessing we were all probably pulled here for the same purpose. I was planning on heading to the nearest town to try to figure out what that could be, but I'm guessing Articuno kind of faded it for me to meet you guys.
All we know at the moment is Articuno is having friendship problems.
That's not helpful.
With-
Yeah, we need to play as the main fucking 6.
their main 6, but there's only 4 of us. So, well, technically there's 5 of us. So we're doing this before Twilight.
So we're hitting up Gen 5, of course.
Not sure how to feel about that.
Well,
Well, I guess I'll just follow you guys around for the time being then. I don't really know what else to do at this point.
God damn it, Finn.
And better to be around those that I know at least.
Yep.
All right. So you guys have conjoined. The problem is, Eevee is not actually a member of your team yet.
Unofficially.
Not officially. That means Eevee doesn't have a bag, doesn't have a guild seal. There's a lot of problems with it.
And doesn't get to eat.
That could be a way in. Because if we get to the Shining Guild and claim independence, we could ask them to if we ask them to host us for a couple days, then we can ask them to help with putting Eevee on the team. That is possible.
Wow, it made it so much easier.
Yeah, it was actually very fortuitous.
What the fuck?
Plus, it would help cement the idea of independence, and being hosted by them will allow us to get some, at least some information out of them.
A blessing from the Lord.
And out of character, I've actually made friends with Team Coolit.
Narrator.
Not you two.
Narrator. But then he figured out that one day they will have to slay each other.
Yeah, but my character doesn't know that, so we're gonna let him stay innocent.
I don't think we're ever gonna have to actually ever fight Coolit.
Yeah, you don't actually, like, ever have to. As long as you don't want to.
Unless Vanillite becomes the leader. Oh god, I fucking hate cooked and boiled.
Oh my god, why? What is this hatred for teams that I never saw coming?
No,
Because
it's not Coolit, it's Feel for me. And I can understand cooked and boiled.
yeah, and for me it's Wurtle and the other, like I don't-
Charmeleon.
yeah, Charmeleon.
So, I have a real quick out of character question for you, Finn.
Yes.
So, as my character, do I just inherently know my moves and know that I can do them and know how to do them? Or
Yes,
do I need
yes.
to figure that out?
It is the Pokemon within you that knows these.
It is
Okay.
technically your instinct. Your higher instinct also means the more moves you just natively known.
Yeah,
that's fair.
like there are Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon that have to spend months, if not years, to learn a move. You as humans, together with the whole logic / IQ in the games, you actually inherently can grow much more powerful, and your partner is with you.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
fair.
by the way, this is canon, like actually canon. Like in the Mystery Dungeon games, the reason why your team grows so much quicker than other teams is quite literally because Arceus wills it.
So you're just telling me
And
that
then we
humans...
beat him up.
And then you beat him up. It's super.
So what you're telling me is that humans are just better than Pokemon?
It's mostly the hopefully symbiosis between the human and the Pokemon part that will happen. You know, the equilibrium, as the book calls it.
Oh yeah, we
It's-
can start symbiotic relationship between Pokemon and my napalm.
You don't have napalm.
Not yet.
So, in character, I'd say, I feel like I'd be very good at just helping you guys do stuff, though.
Wow, that's good. Though from what Oreo was saying, you just being here is already big help.
Give us
Yeah.
opportunity, and having a person here, part of the team that's yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. So, you should probably communicate what are you guys going to be doing tomorrow?
Picking up food and getting to the shining town.
Are you gonna be picking up food? Are you gonna be going to into Mystery Dungeon?
No.
I thought we already did picking up apples.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
there is
we are.
there is as the players were saying, there is a mystery
haven't-
dungeon not too far away from here, where you could gather more food for
Is it the
yourselves.
same one that I just left?
No, that one it was not even on the table because it was literally closed until you fucking opened it.
Ah,
How was there 2 teams in there?
Because it has the other entrance. The other entrance you just walk
Oh.
in. But then it has a like an exit / entrance that actually leads all the way here. You know, where our friendly neighborhood Togetic is. That's actually, you know, how he found this place, because he saw a big fucking door and he was like, that's curious, let's build a house here.
So what you're saying is that he has literally opened a Skyrim door.
Yes! Oh my god! Yeah, Eevee, congratulations, Eevee, you have found the Skyrim door.
yes. Though it did close behind me.
But you know you can open it.
From the outside. I don't think I can open it from the outside, can I?
Okay, you can.
Oh.
Been unlocked. It can now be opened.
It is your door.
Though it did kind of hurt to open.
Why did it hurt to open?
I had to put my paw in a hole, Indiana Jones style.
Oh. We all
That
know
happens quite often.
Yeah, it happened to us as well.
Wait until you meet Porygon. That's gonna be fun.
But anyway, so I guess I should ask you guys, what is it you guys are currently in the process of doing?
We're trying to figure out the ecological devastation we caused by making it snow in the desert.
You guys did this?
Yes. So you see, we found a computer, but we couldn't understand the language. We pressed few buttons, and it's snowing in the desert.
That sounds like a horrible thing. But then again,
Don't worry.
deserts do get pretty cold at night, but still.
It's snowing in the middle of day. And
You couldn't figure out how to get it to stop on that same computer thing?
it didn't give us any options. After we started, it didn't give us any new options, and we left. And it wasn't until we got back to the guild that we knew it'd been snowing. Because again, it was in a language we could not understand.
Might be worth it to go back there one of these times, then.
Nah.
It's the waterlogged ruins. We'll be back there eventually.
To beat up Sneasel once again.
Leave Sneasel alone! He just wanted a flag!
It would not surprise me if a guild member or someone of the village needs us to collect something from Sneasel's house.
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't end up changing,
They do.
what? Well, I
It
mean,
will.
I know that much. I'm just saying, like, so as on my way out of that dungeon, the Articuno statue was completely surrounded with food everywhere. So if I reopen that door and it leads back to the same room, we could always get that food.
Well, that's the funny thing. It could lead back to the same room, but not be the same.
Yeah, that's what I've gathered thus far, but I figure it's at least worth a try. he says as he's curling up next to the fire. But later, because I still need to let my sweater thaw after being picked up by an ice statue. And this
Well, we
fire is so
have-
warm.
A lot of apples we can pass out if we need to.
Yeah,
I did
the biggest problem is actually carrying them.
I did bring this Oran berry.
Oh. That could be helpful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty sour. I like sour.
And how
Alright.
does it work that one chest can take as much space as one small berry?
Don't question it.
And same with an apple, but at the same time, an apple doesn't feed you as much as a berry.
Actually, an apple feeds you as much as a berry.
It does?
Literally the same
Because
amount.
berries in this world are about the size of an apple.
Actually, let me look it up.
I mean, I guess gameplay-wise, Dornberry does 5 and Apple does 20.
Yep, Oranberry does 5 and Apple does 20. So actually, apples fill you up a little more. But Oranberries also heal you.
Yes.
Well, so I guess I should ask, what are we doing now? Just getting ready to rest for the time being?
Well, it seems like Togetic is not exactly going to let us just waltz out here, and if it is becoming night, it'd probably be a good idea to rest. It's not safe outside usually.
Yeah.
Well, what little sleep I had was kind of interrupted by freezing cold and being dripped on by freezing cold water, so I'm gonna just go ahead and nap right here in front of the fire. I say as I curl up into a big fluffy ball.
Yep,
You
and
get
this is,
used to it.
and this is going to be the first time the group is gonna be sleeping on hay beds since quite some time, actually.
Since ever.
And ironically, sleeping better here than at the guild.
Yep.
Except for me, who is sleeping on the floor next to the fire.
No, there's like hay beds all over the place.
Oh, I know, but my character is specifically choosing to sleep on the floor in front of the fire.
Oh, how come?
Not gonna bring a hay bed close to the fire.
That would feel rude to rearrange his furniture.
Oh no. Piplup!
Yeah.
Force him!
It's specifically because he wants to stay warm.
Well, I as a Piplup force you to sleep in the fucking bed.
Picks you up by the neck.
Come on, man, don't sleep on the fucking floor.
Mama Piplup picks up baby Eevee by picking it up by the neck.
By the scrub, just
Eevee in one hand, screwdriver in another.
Oh no!
Why though?
That's giving some weird ideas for like a horrible violence.
Wiggling paused at the
every-
fire, but warm.
Every time Thrack says screwdriver, all I can think of is the vodka drink. 'Cause it
Yes!
just fits.
You know, let's just say that it actually is.
No, it's not!
Why does it matter if I sleep on the floor versus a bed?
Because you are supposed to sleep in the bed, not on the fucking floor.
Plus,
But I don't want to.
the floor will make you colder over the night.
Yeah,
Not
it's
right
a
next to
fucking
a
cave.
fire.
I mean, it's a cave. The
as
floor
long as-
is not warm.
As long as the fire keeps going.
No.
The floor will still take the heat away from you faster than if you were on a bed.
I
And
apply.
We're in a mostly enclosed room. The room is as close to the same temperature around it as we can get.
I apply Eevee to the bed.
Grumbling noises.
you. This is funny. I applied Eevee to that.
It's like playing
Oh,
like
I
Monkey
did.
Island. Freaking
Anyway, long story short, we sleep.
yes. Alright, so you guys managed to fall asleep.
Ah,
Oh, is there anything anyone wants to do yet?
I'm gonna work out.
Oh, I thought you were holding down Eevee.
No, right now Eevee is asleep, as Aris said. So I'm gonna use this time to work out.
Okay.
I'm doing push-ups.
Okay, so nobody wants to do anything.
Nope.
Wow.
Okay, so it is the next day. You guys awaken. The fire is still going. It is warm and nice. And you guys awaken to the sound of something scribbling next to you. You also awaken to the sound of snoring.
Oh.
Who's snoring?
Do you wish to look?
Relax. Yes.
It's relaxing.
Right. You awaken to the sound of snoring, as there is a Totodile right next to you, asleep on one of the hay
shit.
beds.
Oh,
Totodile.
And on the other side of the room, you guys can see Togetic sitting down and drawing this scene.
drawing us sleeping?
Yes.
Huh.
Draw me like one of your friend girls.
Oh my god, no. Please don't do that. The only girl here is Oreo. And Totodile.
And Totodile.
And while the Oreo's next evolution has some weird, serious fuck you eyes in fire red, I don't think that's the kind of character Nidoran is making. Anyway, so yeah, it is morning. This is what you guys see.
Bring home another friend?
Not one of ours.
He was looking at Togetic when saying that.
That looks kind of like a sleep.
Oh,
You
he's
killed
dead.
him!
No, it's okay. He's asleep. She's asleep. Sorry.
He's not breathing.
No. It's okay. It's difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell with Totodiles. Fucking Togetic painting him corpse.
Just painted.
Call an ambulance.
I am the
Not for
ambulance.
me.
But yeah, what would you like to do?
Oh my god. I just took a look. My god, these characters have so many effects that they can do.
Yeah, please don't play with those too much, okay?
I wasn't planning on actually
Yeah.
clicking on any.
It's because it's very easy to break.
Anywho,
Well, get up, start stretching a little bit.
Wow, you just ruined that painting.
Togetic, noticing that you guys are awakening, just looks over and says, No, it's alright, don't worry. It's just gonna go into my pile of unfinished paintings.
Oh. Wow, I know the feeling.
Oh, you drew it all?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. I assume you don't have any of that stuff with you.
No, sadly no. I still have them at my home, I guess. I wonder if I would ever be able to find them, actually.
Anyway, I am just gonna take this upstairs.
feel like an ass for doing that, but if we wait for them to finish the painting this time, we were not gonna get anything done.
What's with that corpse there?
It's not a corpse, fuck off.
I think he's just a heavy sleeper.
I mean,
You hear snoring.
I think we have a Snorlax somewhere inside.
I've heard of a dead sleep, but damn.
Guys, please.
Well,
I mean, we should... maybe we could wait a little longer. Maybe that Totodile is also going to Shining Town. You know, strength and in numbers and all.
especially if there's something, a team of roaming Pokemon out there attacking people in the desert.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Isn't there a wild team of wild group of Pokemon out there attacking people because going into their territory of the desert?
Actually, yeah. That is
The one that
information you
kicked
have.
out the superiors.
I forgot it's the information that you guys have.
Yes.
Right, you were talking about that at the beginning of the session.
You know, I never
We
said
did
I'm
my little
smart.
recap. But yeah. Well,
But yeah, now that you guys are looking at the Totodile, you can see that Totodile is actually a team member.
Oh.
Yep, has a scarf. A pink scarf.
oh. They're from. Huh, they are from the Shining.
Yeah, each time we talk about that, I want to say shimmering.
Me
so-
too!
Yeah. I hate.
Can't we just call it shimmering?
No, because that exists. No, well, not the guild and the town, but the place.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that there's been two places called the same thing in Mystery Dungeon.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to do that. But yeah, you can definitely tell that this is a team member from the Shining Guild.
Ow.
Well, looks
Oh.
like you were right about them going that way, anyways.
Yeah, like, so I'm wondering, like, where's the rest of the team?
I kind of looked at where Togetic went up, like, Togetic?
Yep. You know, you go for Togetic, and Togetic goes down and says, "Oh, yep. Anything else?"
Just question about the Totodile right here.
Oh, the Totodile actually appeared in the middle of the night.
That's
Really?
them.
Was actually rather cold, and I just told her that she can come over, that it's warm here.
What's the rest of her team? Is what I'm wondering.
I have no idea. She fell asleep pretty quickly, after eating 5 apples, by the way.
Ooh.
She must have been hungry.
Yeah. I have no idea what happened. You know, considering, you know, you're all guildmates, when she wakes up, would it be possible to ask her what happened and such?
Oh.
Or are you in a hurry? I can do that myself, don't worry.
Nah, we were actually wondering if this one's maybe also going to the Shining Town.
Yeah, I mean, they do have the gear from there, so probably is from there.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Shining members, they do actually like go here, but quite often. I'm actually friends with a lot of them, though never seen this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, like
Maybe a new one.
I assume you're familiar with them as well.
We are familiar with Team Cool It.
Ah. Oh, the ones that I usually talk to are actually Team Rock and Roll.
Rock and roll.
Yes. They're very friendly. They have many stories to tell.
Interesting.
But yeah, I'm just gonna go on my morning sentry, if that's alright with you. I healed her, I fed her, so she should be alright.
Alright, then I guess we'll just wait till she wakes up.
Alright. I kind of forgot to make you tea in the morning, I'm really sorry.
It's alright.
Alright, so, bye-bye.
Salute.
Goodbye.
Oh, by the way, once you guys are ready to leave, it's alright, you can just leave. I'm used to Pokemon leaving without saying goodbye, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
Oh no.
And how about I say goodbye now?
Oh, but if you say goodbye now, then you have no reason to return.
No, I'll have plenty of reason to return. Just get the goodbyes out of the way now, so that way when we leave without word, it's not as sad.
I guess that makes sense. So, goodbye. In case.
Goodbye.
Bye.
And Togetic just, leaves.
Well then.
Well, since he left, it's our turf now.
Proceeds to steal everything. Ah yes, I can sell these paintings for so many apples.
That's the law.
Togetic is never gonna trust anyone ever again. So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Wait.
How long would you be willing to wait?
Here she wakes up.
So leader, how long would you be willing to wait?
Like an hour, because we do need to be going.
Alright. Well, in about 30 or so minutes... I don't know, like, what are you guys doing in those 30 minutes?
I would assume reminiscing.
Working out.
Oh my god.
This man.
This man is working out. One day, he's gonna evolve entirely based on working out.
He's dedicated to
Either
the
that or pull his hamstring.
But yeah, in about half an hour, you guys suddenly see Totodile wake up.
Ah, you're finally awake.
Ah, yes, I'm finally awake.
I see you tried to cross the border, huh?
Actually, I just did.
Damn it.
So anyway, hello there.
Hello
Oh.
there.
Oh.
Hello, Kenobi.
Oh, I see that you are our fellow team members.
Yeah.
So, where are you from?
Looking at the leader.
Do we disclose information or do we not?
No.
After all, Oreo was saying something about independence.
We're not tied down to any one guild at the moment.
Ah, that's wonderful. So, I kinda don't remember what happened when I got here, by the way. Did you know that the entire path here is like snowy? Did you know that like it's snowing?
That's kind of why we came out this way.
Yeah.
Try and learn a little bit more about that.
Yeah, it's weird. Like me and my team, we kind of got lost in the snow, and I kind of mistaken one of my friends for a tree that happened to not actually be a tree, but it was actually Sudowoodo.
An easy mistake?
Yes. So I think I somehow made my way here, and then I think I collapsed. And then I remember eating a lot of apples, and then I remember collapsing again.
That sounds a lot like what our host said, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I really felt like those apples were just inserted into my mouth without me even knowing what's going on.
Hmm.
Oh, anyway, I'm Totodile. Hello.
Hello.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. So, you said you are not really from any kind of team, right?
Not from any one guild, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm from the Shining Guild, you know, in the Shining Town, and I am from Team Treasure Hunters.
We are Team Pathfinders.
Oh. Very similar sounding names.
Yeah, kinda.
Well, it is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
So, where are you going?
To
Well-
Shining Town.
Oh, what an opportunity. I am actually interested in going there as well. And hopefully seeing that my fellow team members were not frozen over during the night and actually made it way back. There is actually a chance that the rest of my team is currently looking for me, as our leader is extremely good at the seeking.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, who might he be?
Oh, he's better not.
Oh.
A better man.
Yeah, she nods.
There's a quite good possibility that they're on your trail, or at least close to being on your trail.
Aye,
Whatever left is of your trail.
Oh, do not worry. I'm very certain that Venonat already knows that I am here and has probably calculated that I am good enough and that they've probably made their way back to the Shining Town, or at least are on the way.
Out of character. In reality, Venonat was like, yeah, she's fucking dead. That's the vibe, bros.
See, Venonat is the smartest Pokemon to ever walk the world of Pokemon.
Huh. So he's a nerd.
What is this nerd thing?
Not antagonize our fellow guild members. If we are all traveling back towards Shining Town, then it would probably be best if we at least travel together.
Yes, that does make a lot of sense. Striking numbers and all that.
Yeah.
Yes. I can definitely do that. I can even show you the way if you do not know the way.
That would be very appreciated.
Alright. And I can also make sure that when you actually reach the town, you will not be pestered by Magnezone.
Magnezone.
Yes, Magnezone and his Magnemites.
Oh.
So is that one of the gangs around?
Sorta. It's more like, imagine a gang or pack or, you know, a team or whatever that is specifically just all about hunting bad Pokemon who are trying to hurt or steal or whatever from normal, nice Pokemon.
Oh no, they're the police.
Yes, actually they are.
That's the sound of the police.
So they are kind of like a Marauder pack, but if Marauder packs were actually doing good.
Ah, the guards.
Well, yes, they do actually call themselves the Guards.
Wow.
A lot of teams.
I wonder if they already took an arrow to the knee.
God.
Well, no, I don't think they took any arrows.
I mean, I don't think they have any knees.
I honestly do not think that they have any knees, indeed. They kind of float.
Magnus.
But yes, as long as you show that you are team members and you are not planning anything bad, they are probably not going to be pestering you. And in case they would pester you, I will be there to tell them to not pester you. There's still a chance they might pester you, but with the chance lowered as much as this, I think the chance is rather low.
And I'm pretty sure none of us are have any wants out for us, so they shouldn't pester us too much.
Ah, good. Well then, I can definitely show you a couple shortcuts. Just know that some of the shortcuts may or may not work anymore because the snow may or may not have destroyed a lot of these in the process of the snow happening. I'm sorry I cannot do anything about the snow.
Well, it's alright, you're not Articuno.
Well, obviously I'm not Articuno. I have no wings. At least last time I checked. Also, I do have one more problem.
Yeah.
Oh?
So, I do need to show you this. She actually opens her bag and unloads her bag, revealing that her bag is entirely filled with treasure chests.
I mean, not
Quite
entirely.
a haul.
Sorry.
Oh god.
Yes. We are called treasure hunters for a reason. Our leader is extremely good at finding treasure.
If you guys are good at finding treasure, are you guys good at opening it too?
No.
No. I feel like that'd be a good skill for you guys to learn.
Well, sadly, that is kind of difficult. At least from what I understand.
Is it?
Usually limited only to higher guild members.
Yes.
Okay.
In our guild, there's only 2 Pokemon who know how to open treasure chests.
Oh?
Yes, it is our guild leader and Love Disc.
Oh.
Lavisk.
Yes.
Huh. And who's your guild leader?
Oh, you do not know?
Well, we've never made it out this way, so this is our first time coming to the guild.
Oh. Well, are you by any chance looking into potentially joining our guild?
Well, we might be looking to, getting hosted by your guild for a little while.
Ah, in that case, I'm not gonna tell you, for he quite likes to show themselves. Though it is, most Pokemon know about him, for he is rather famous.
Huh.
Yes, he is the only Pokemon in the current era that has managed to Mega Evolve.
Oh. That's rare.
Indeed.
Be quickly looking through the Pokemon with Mega Evolutions.
There are only very few Pokemon that actually know how to Mega Evolve.
Yes, it has happened many moons ago. I was not there, but I heard about it. It was when one of the team members from our guild actually challenged him for a fight over taking over the guild.
Ah.
That was when our leader has revealed that he knows how to do a thing that he calls Mega Evolution. He has turned entirely different, right in front of everyone's eyes, and he has defeated this guild member that is not even spoken about in our guild anymore.
Huh.
I mean, there are few Pokemon with Mega Evolutions.
What do you mean? I can only think of one right now and one from history.
I mean, there's a few that are able to Mega Evolve.
How do you know this? Mega Evolutions is something that is almost completely unresearched topic. I would know. I would know. See, I would know. I actually was born in Ruintown. And I studied there.
See, we are what we call nerds.
It's yet again that word. I never heard it before.
Tend to be people with like some, I guess, useful knowledge, but also at the same time useless knowledge.
Ah, so kinda like me.
I can say that.
I like this word. I will use it from now on. I am a nerd.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna have to tell that to Rockruff. Rockruff really likes new words.
Yeah, or Damien, do you have like... Wait, no, not Damien, DJ. Do you have an idea what kind of Pokemon could be a guild master in a fucking desert?
See, that doesn't actually matter.
It doesn't matter where it is.
Like, see, guilds are not like gyms, they're not like elemental themed focused. You know, they are little, but like, not really.
Though the whole being in a desert, but then they got also mega evolved. Like there's only a couple people who could fit that profile, but I don't think it would be that. Because the only one who's ground type that can mega evolve, if you're going like off that, would be Tyranitar. But
See, I don't know why.
I mean,
literally,
Tyranitar is also the one with rock type. And Nidoran.
I have written down here, just on its own, Salamence, but I don't think, can Salamence even mega evolve?
yes.
Huh.
But I think I know we've been told who the leader is. I just, for some reason, I've Salamence written down. I don't think that's right.
Was it not?
Oh? No? Who knows? Maybe you will find out. Also, where's Aries? He's out on that bathroom for a very long time.
Hey, Totodile, is your leader by any chance Salamence?
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Totodile shakes her head and says, no. I always have heard of Salamence, never seen one though. Which is very lucky, because, you see, Salamances are incredibly dangerous and predatory.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, I have once heard about a story from one of our teachers where there was a Salamence who managed to beat a Charizard in a 1v1 fight. It was very scary. Good thing that the Charizards are not common in this area, and neither are Salamances.
Yep. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest, my only shot at this is like... fuck, what was that? Blaziken?
Blaziken? Yeah, that worked.
Is your team leader Blaziken?
No.
Also, told that's one thing you learned from us, that we like to just guess a lot of things. It's for fun.
Yes, I'm very surprised by your knowledge of Pokemon. Especially considering, where did you say you are from?
Thing is, so just from far away, you could say that, and we just, again, just wandering learners.
Well, it's very difficult to be more far away than our continent.
Oh boy, I have no idea.
I've actually never traveled beyond our continent, sadly. It is very difficult to cross either the ocean or the sea.
Yeah, you could just say that we are not really from anywhere, we are just going from one place to another.
Well, I do have to say you are quite an interesting group. While you do have an extremely common Piplup here that you can see just about anywhere,
Wow.
you do have an Eevee who is has incredibly difficult time existing on this continent in general, especially now that it's snowing in the desert. You have Riolu, which is basically unheard of on this continent, and you have Nidoran, who also has incredibly difficult time surviving here. So I am actually speechless a little bit. You have 3 incredibly rare Pokemon that are not from this area at all.
Yeah, we also have a Cyndaquil in our group.
Oh, Cyndaquil.
Nice.
Well, thankfully Cyndaquil is rather common in the desert.
Well, Honedge.
Oh yeah, and Honedge.
A Honedge. Oh. You can see her actually give herself a little bit of a toothy grin and says, "Oh, then you will truly enjoy Shining Town."
Hmm.
Why?
Do not worry about it. Where is this Honedge, anyway?
He's currently under the effect of Curse of Paper.
Ah, the Curse of Paper.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Well, now you do.
Oh, anyway, if we want to go to the Shining Town, we should probably start going right now. I can probably save you, some time if the routes are actually functional. If they're not functional, I may actually waste your time. But a time having fun is not wasted, correct?
I guess, yeah.
Good. Eevee was very quiet. Is Eevee alright?
Oh, yes, I'm just new here, so I figured it's best to let them do the talking.
Yeah, I can see that you are not actually a team member. Are you looking into joining our guild by any chance?
Potentially.
Yes.
I
Our officer has a little stockpile of evolutionary stones, so we could actually help you evolve into a much more powerful form.
that's very nice of you to offer, though I'm still not entirely sure how to go about becoming what I want to be.
Well, it is very simple. You see, Eevees evolve by taking evolutionary stones and then getting irradiated by them.
And not all of our evolutions.
Well, all of the ones that I was told about. You can evolve into Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon.
Oh boy, there's so much more.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
What are you talking about? Those are the only ones that I was taught about. That means those are the only ones that exist, no?
Alright, so do you want to know how many are there?
Well, we can have this conversation on the way. I will gladly enjoy listening to you trying to tell me about something that you probably don't know about, but it is alright. I will definitely let you talk because talking is important.
Out of character, I'm stopping to laugh here.
Anyway, as we're walking, I don't know anything about my own species.
Well,
That's news to me.
Well, to be honest, that is completely alright. Sometimes we do not know much about our own species. I mean, I would be very surprised if all of you knew how to evolve.
I was being facetious, not serious when I said that.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I am not very good with sarcasm.
That was just essentially my way of saying I know very much about my own species to know how many evolutions I have.
Alright, then tell me where you evolve.
It varies.
No, it doesn't actually. I mean, I guess it varies per continent.
Well, yes.
But where do you evolve here?
Here specifically, I never said I knew. I'm a traveler here, so I don't know your region.
Alright, then tell me any other continent's evolutionary point.
Why should I do that?
Well, you're obviously trying to prove that you know about your species. So I'm asking you, where does your species evolve? It is very simple.
I mean, there's plenty of ways I can know a lot about my species without knowing that one specific detail.
But it is a rather important specific detail, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but it's also important to know how many actual evolutions there are.
So there are 3.
There are 8.
That is 5 more than 3.
Yes.
You can count.
Yes.
Yes, I can count. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. You made your point.
Yes, because you see, you said that there is Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon, right?
Yes.
but those are only water, electric, and fire type.
Well, yes, those are the only evolutions an Eevee can evolve into.
No, because Eevee also can evolve into Psychic type, Ice type, Fairy type, Grass type, and Dark type.
Nodding Eevee noises.
But there is no Psychic Stone. How would that even work?
See, some of evolutions don't evolve with stones. Some just need to make friends.
More nodding.
Find love.
Uh,
As you see,
Totodile puts her little like hand thing to her mouth, and then she just says, "But that is not logical. That makes no sense."
The Eevees make no sense, that's the thing.
yes, because you see, Vaporeon is for water, Jolteon is for electric type, Flareon is for fire, Glaceon is for ice, Leafeon is for grass, Sylveon is for fairy type, Espeon is for psychic, and Umbreon, my favorite, is for dark type.
Huh. I never heard of most of those.
Yeah, they are. I'm pretty sure they are. It's because they are really rare.
Who is your leader anyway?
The group leader, Nidoran, Oreo.
Yes.
Your leader is not very talkative.
Hey, when Piplup gets on a tangent, I let him go.
You kinda remind me of our leader. He's not very talkative either.
If you think Piplup talks a lot, wait till you meet Honedge.
Well, if it's any... Ooh, I almost said that. Anyway, we should probably go. By the way, if you have not realized, I'm gonna need help with food.
Yeah, I think we
Well,
all.
hopefully the walk to the Shining Town is not gonna be very long.
It is
Because
actually rather long.
Oh boy. Also, DJ, you should probably grab some apples.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a Kangaskhan statue. Never mind, it is going to be a non-issue.
Yeah, because Totodile can drop his stuff.
Yep, and
Five.
by the way, you guys can just see Totodile just like shoving all of the treasures into the statue.
Yeah, just grab 3 apples.
I've
DJ.
done good.
We could put Aries. We could put your chest in the Kangaskhan statue. Although, since you're not part of the team, that technically would make it ours and not yours anymore. But it would keep it safe.
I kind of just confusedly tilt my head at you, but it's a statue.
With a chest.
It's portable storage in a non-portable form.
Yeah, watch it as Eevee. And she just takes one of the treasures, just presents it to the statue, and it gets teleported.
So it's like that weird statue I saw in the mystery dungeon.
Oh.
They usually are Kangaskhan statues outside of most, if not all, mystery dungeons, as long as something hasn't happened to them.
Yeah,
Well,
also,
I suppose I do plan on traveling with you all anyway, so it doesn't really make a difference if it's counted as our loot.
yeah. Also, Oreo and DJ, you should probably like put most of your items into the statue so you can actually grab more food.
Yeah. I had these for whenever we went into the mystery dungeon, but
Yeah.
I have an escape orb and a heal seed.
If you want to throw the heal seed in and carry the escape orb, just because.
That seems more helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Alright.
but that's gonna be interesting because if we use escape orb, that means that Aris just stays in that place, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Might
So,
be left behind.
but there is actually something funky you can do with him. Because ironically, because he's not part of your team, you can use your guild seal to teleport him to your guild.
Huh.
We could quote unquote rescue him, yes.
Yeah.
Like how it's an unironic thing that happens in Explorers.
Yes, actually.
Congratulations, you're being rescued.
Yeah.
Do not resist.
Do not resist.
Literally. That you know that's the canonical way that you deal with bad Pokemon is you're quote unquote rescuing them, so you're sending them back to the guild.
Well, yes. The guild association is a very funny thing. Did I just hear Polish? Oh no, I think Thrack is going to be deactivated. Because his family found out that it's 3 AM and he's still here.
The 3 a.m. challenge. Don't
Yeah.
play Pokemon at 3 a.m.
Yeah, especially
a
don't
witching
feed
hour.
don't feed your Pokemon after midnight. All right,
I mean,
all right, guys. So
if I have to feed him after midnight, it's Umbreon.
all right. So do you guys want your? Do you guys have your apples ready?
Aries, do we want to put your treasure inside the statue?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I'm okay with that, considering I'm gonna be with you guys anyway.
All
Just
right.
left it on your
Oh yeah,
sheet, so.
I just wasn't paying attention. I'll just give it to you.
It's over here.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Here, I'll move it so it's not stuck under my name. There we go. And you can always grab an apple out or something if you want.
I mean, I do still have my Oron berry.
How did you have both?
I allowed him to carry the Oranberry on his back.
Oh,
Oh.
you threw it inside your.
The
You
fluff.
threw it inside your jacket.
Well, so the way that I was picturing it is the chest was on my back, but the berry was just in my mouth. I was carrying that along in my mouth.
It had the little branch on it still.
Actually, yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. But yeah, do you have your food ready?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Oh, Thrack, you are back.
Yes.
You have not been called out by your parents.
Nope.
Okay. By the way, did something happen? Is everything okay?
It's just my brother.
Oh, it was your brother. Okay. Alright, so do you guys wish to continue the journey towards the Shining Town?
Yes.
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 Alright. So, you guys are, leaving the safety of, you're leaving the safety of Togetic's home.
Yes.
Alright.
I yell out again. Goodbye, Togetic. We're leaving now.
Yep. And from the distance, you guys hear, bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. So, Oreo, you do not know how this works, and Aries, you do not know how this works. So, I need to explain this. For every day that you guys travel, you need to eat an apple. If you don't eat an apple, you pay with HP, 1 HP.
Well, I actually do know that.
Oh,
I got
okay.
that from the streams because I remember Riolu decided to skip one day and got weak because of it.
So,
In the book, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Well.
Piplup
yeah.
was the one who missed eating.
Oh,
Maybe.
Piplup, my bad.
Alright.
I just remember one of you two skipped one day.
Yeah.
So, as you guys are outside, Totodile is going to, try to get your attention.
Okay.
Alright, so, we can take 2 different paths. The first one, I know like one shortcut that can speed it up by a day. If it still works.
Hmm.
The other one is much faster, but it will eventually it will go through a mystery dungeon.
No.
Prefer not to deal with a mystery dungeon when.
Yes, with that one, we would be able to get to Shining Town in 3 days.
And how many days without the mystery dungeon?
Well, if the shortcut works, it would only take about five moons.
And if it doesn't?
7.
So we may have to do mystery dungeon.
Yeah.
No, please.
It is
Oh,
alright.
the food.
It is alright. That mystery dungeon is not very bad. The big problem is that there is the bolt pack active there.
Who?
That can be your-
The bolt pack. Do you not know the bolt pack?
No, it's not a pack I've ever heard of.
Oh, it is a pack that is active in that area. The bolt pack, well, they are rather active and rather dangerous and rather territorial. They are dogs who are electrical.
Oh no, not these guys.
Oh, Bolt Pack.
Yes.
They're electrics.
No.
Well, dogs are electrical. There's like the only one that I knew.
No. They are yampers led by a bolt hunt.
Well, there are yampers here.
Well, of course, they've always been here.
Oh,
Honestly, in the desert, they're just about everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, it is rather possible to just, pick up a stone, and there's one right there, about to shock you. It's very painful, especially for a Pokemon like me.
so if
These
they're
guys,
yampers,
I don't want to get shocked.
Though I do have to
Yeah.
say that if we take the longer route, there's always a chance we will find them anyway. Or more like, they will find us. They are very good at tracking. And like I said, they are very territorial. Recently, they actually kicked out a different pack from the desert.
Yeah, the Sneevies.
Oh, you are already aware of them.
Yeah, we've met them.
Yes. They somehow have won the turf war there.
Hmm.
I actually have no idea how, because it makes no sense, because superiors are grass types, and bolt hunts are electric types. It should not be possible, but somehow they lost.
you know, I got a sinking feeling I know who's sticking their flipper in this.
Empoleon.
I was looking at you, Piplup.
Napoleon's probably the one who's helped them get the superiors out.
Well, that I wouldn't know about. I do not know any Empoleon. I knew a Piplup once. He was very friendly.
Oh,
Yes. We were friends. I never saw him again, sadly.
oh.
I taught him how to read the unknown language.
Oh.
Yes, he was very smart. Poor Piplup.
Wow.
I was feeling like the unknown language is fun to read whenever you see it.
I know, right? But yes, so which path would you like to take? The longer one that's not going to be going through a mystery dungeon, or the shorter one that is going to be going through a mystery dungeon?
Well,
Guys,
does
let's
the
please take the longer one.
does the longer one have any Genghis Khan statues along the way?
No.
Hmm.
Well,
That's 28 food we need if the shortcut is filled. And even at most, we can hold 16.
Yes, the shortcut is actually this big bridge over a canyon. But the problem is, I have not seen that bridge ever since the snow started. So I do not know if it's actually still there.
great.
Most
We don't have our
likely not. It probably wasn't built up to hold snow.
Well, I would say that in a desert, it probably was not built to hold up snow.
So, probably not a great chance that's still standing.
Yes, I'm personally giving it about 34% chance.
I don't know if we have much choice here. Thrack.
Why?
We're just gonna need to keep you as far away from them as we can.
Another fucking mystery dungeons.
I do
Yeah,
not
the
think
shortcuts.
I do not think that they are actually having an intercourse with anyone's mother. I mean, they're kind of a place.
I'm just gonna sigh.
I kind of put my hand on Totodile's head. I'm like, there is a lot I have to teach you once we get to town.
Oh, you need to teach me. I would gladly learn from you. I can teach you many things as well.
Well, we can make it a study session between the two of us later.
Oh, I love study sessions.
And I should have brought Anarchy's cookbook here.
Oh no. Alright, so you guys go on a journey. You have decided to go through where the mystery dungeon is, correct?
I think it's our only option we have.
It is not the only option.
We starve the other way.
I mean, would you?
There's 5 of us. And like, I have 5 apples. Totodile has 5. DJ has only 4. Same with Oreo, and Aris doesn't have any.
I have my 1 Boron berry.
So
We have
it's
like
we have
5.
13 apples between the 3 of us, because I'm not including Totodile right now. But we have 13 apples. That is enough for 2 people to make it the full 7 days with 1 person taking 1 damage. That means if we bring 4 people, there is 15 damage that is going to spread out. Means we can, I guess we could technically make it with everyone having at least 1 health left.
I mean, we do have a reviver seed.
Oh my god.
But it's...
Yo, Finn, can we go feral from starving to death?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy. I mean, I guess that's a way to survive.
Well,
So even if we went over a way to pick up more food, we simply don't have the ability to carry it at the moment.
Yep. So what is the decision?
Well, like I said, we only really have 1 option.
I mean, there's random events every day. Some of them could give you food. You see, the long way is supposed to be the difficult way, and the shorter way is supposed to be the difficult way, you know, because of a mystery dungeon, but easier and faster way. You always have choices. So I will ask for the final time, long or short.
Can we just starve to death, Oreo? Please.
Do you not want to be rolling up to the town mostly starved? Because then
Don't
if we're
worry.
like, hey, can we join you? They're just going to say no.
We just need a Kangaskhan statue, that's all.
And there's not one on that path.
I mean, there used to be one.
What?
Yes, there used to be a Kangaskhan statue, but they were stolen.
That seems to be the plight of most Kangaskhan statues these days.
I mean, yes. They are extremely useful, and we still do not know who actually put them down. There's the many mysteries of the world, you know. Mysteries that I will find and figure out. Right, so we are gonna do this a little easier. We are gonna do voting. Okay, so where do I wanna? I'm gonna do it right here. So put yourselves underneath if short pass dungeon, and put yourself here if long no dungeon.
Well,
Oh, Riolu, Oreo.
Waiting on Riolu.
Oh my god, seriously?
I'm just gonna go with this. Get it done with.
The shortened dungeon.
Okay, what about you, Nidoran?
Shortened dungeon.
Okay, so you have decided.
God, I hate democracy.
All right, Totodile will start showing you the way.
This is the way.
Yes.
You didn't know the way.
All right. So, day 6. I'm gonna need everyone who needs to eat to put an apple in the middle of here. Or, you know, some kind of form of food.
An apple for berries.
There's apple here. That is 5 food. You see them? Gone.
Yep.
Alright, who wants to roll for random event?
I mean, last time all of us were rolling.
Let's do it. Let's let Aries do it for our time.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah, see, I've decided that the democratic way on a rolling random thing is kind of boring. So
Wow.
so instead we are gonna be doing it by like, you know, one person, because that way
Okay,
that way it's the more dramatic.
Yeah, it's not a good idea for me too. There was a reason why I was telling Finn that I'm probably more unlucky than even you, DJ.
You just had to say it like that. Anyway, so who wants to roll for random event?
Right, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I think my intro was proof enough of that.
Okay,
5.
5. All right. 5 is... Alright, so you guys finally break through the mountains. And before you see the big deserty wasteland of snow. It is still snowing. It is still cold. And yeah. All you see is snow, snowing, and more snow. And somehow Totodile knows where to go.
Wow.
And as you guys are, Totodile kind of points at what appears to be sort of a road, and you guys are like, make your way on the road. And the first thing that you guys witness in front of you is a Celebi statue.
Oh. Hey.
Huh.
What would you like to do with the Celebi statue?
Is it covered in snow too?
Yes.
Then take away the snow from it.
Yep. Brush it off like last time.
All right. You snow off the statue. You can feel your hearts filled with happiness.
Yay.
Is there anything you would like to present to the statue?
This is where I gave an orange berry to it last time, and we got something good from it. What did you give an? I don't know if you need to give an apple or.
I'm gonna give an apple.
You wish to give it an apple?
Yes.
Alright, Piplup.
Yes.
I would like you to roll me... how many is it? I would like you to roll me 3 d6s.
Right.
Two?
How many
Success
passes do you have?
2.
Alright, 2 is... Alright, Piplup.
Yeah.
The apple as you see it, it vanishes. And then, the first thing that happens is that the 2 gem eyes on the Celebi statue light up.
We did it again.
You did it!
I'm gonna wave at it.
It doesn't wave back for it is a statue.
The funny thing is, it's only me and Thrack. I'm the only 2 I've seen this. These 2, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, give me a second.
No, I've done the Celebi statue in my one mystery dungeon run.
Did you actually meet a Celebi?
Yes, I did. And I actually even used it to teleport all the way across the dungeon.
Well then.
Alright, give me a
I
moment.
literally gave it an entire treasure chest that I had before I found my most recent one.
Oh, so you had 2 of them?
Yeah.
You
I
got very
had
lucky.
one, and I
What?
got chased by a Piplup, and I used the one to teleport to the other.
In the place of the apple, suddenly an orb appears.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look at the statue. Thank you, Celebi.
The eyes are no longer lighted up.
And I'm gonna pick it.
Well then.
What's the Totodile's reaction to that?
Totodile has no reaction to it. This seems like a normal thing to Totodile.
Good.
Are you done with the Celebi statue?
Yeah.
I think so.
Leader?
Yeah.
Shall you go?
Yeah.
See, you need to actually tell me. You're the leader, right? I'm just a narrator.
I mean, the Aris could give an Oranberry to it.
I mean, I could. Do you think that'd be a good idea?
I
Your
don't know.
Oran Berry.
Yeah.
We
I
are going into a mystery dungeon, so we could possibly find more.
I guess. I just wasn't sure if we would need the healing item, but we could see what happens. Yeah, sure, I'll offer it the Oranberry.
Oh, you want to give it an Oranberry?
Sure, why not?
Alright, in that case, put it on the thing.
He doesn't have it. Oh, you do have it as an item.
He had it on his held item.
Alright.
Alright. So, the Oranberry, you see it, and it's gone. It vanishes. The eyes light up. Eevee?
Yes?
You gave it an Oranberry, so what happens is... Alright, what color?
My eyes are probably sky blue, like my real life eyes.
So blue?
Yeah.
Alright. You are given a blue gummy.
Oh,
Oh.
Ah. Got a gummy.
useful for the Piplup.
Give me a second. I sadly don't have a thingy for this, so for now I'm just gonna give it to you as a note.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's okay.
I really need to like edit that. So give me a moment. Not grid based, make it like much smaller. There we go. And it is blue gummy. There you go.
I don't know what this is.
It's a blue gummy. It is technically
I mean,
food.
It is
I-
technically food. I wouldn't recommend eating it though. At least not right now.
I did catch that. I suppose I more so mean, like, I don't know what the function of it is.
Mhm. It might make you smarter.
Well, there's not a intelligence stat in this as there is in the actual game, so I'm not 100% sure in what they do.
Is there anything I could roll to figure out what it might do?
Not really.
Okay,
You don't really
well,
have like knowledge checks or anything like that in this.
Should I just eat it and see what happens?
No.
You also have Totodile over there.
That's true. I could look over to Totodile and say, "Do you know what this is?
Oh, that's a blue gummy.
Do you know what it does?"
You can take this to Spinder's Cafe in the Ruin Town, and they will make a wonderful drink for you. If you drink that drink, you will become better, stronger, faster, smarter.
All of these things from this one gummy?
Well, no, not all of them.
Random effect.
Just randomly, one of them.
Oh, okay. Sounds
So-
useful.
Good to know.
What are differences between the colors, though?
Well,
The
you see, the colors actually represent the typing of a Pokemon. If
Oh, so
if a Pokemon consumes a gummy in Spinder's Cafe that is not of the color of their typing, then it has almost no effect on them.
so blue is for water, I assume.
Yes, blue is for water.
All right.
If I had my apples with me, I would probably buy that from you.
Yo, Aris, can I buy that from you?
I don't even have a bag to hold anything that you would use to pay for it. And also, I'm actually kind of curious what I would get for turning it into that potion.
So, based on the thing that it does, it will essentially increase. One of your statistics by one, either your normal stats or your social stats.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
And the water types will just get 2 instead of 1.
No, as in, so basically, if you consume the ones that are not your color, you need to consume several before you get the bonus.
Oh, okay.
But if you consume the one that is your color, it immediately you get it.
okay, so if I were to get a potion made out of this, I would need several of these potions since it's not my
Not
color.
a potion. It's an alcoholic drink.
Yes, it's alcohol.
Oh, well, okay. Then, if I were to get it turned into an alcoholic drink, I would need several of these to get that bonus.
Yeah, you would need several blue ones in order to get the bonus.
Okay. How do I know what color I'm associated with?
You are normal, so you are gray.
Ah. And so, Piplup is the water type, so he would be able to just use that right away.
It would not be very effective to eat it right away.
Well, I don't mean eating the gummy itself, but he'd be able to get the effect from the drink once it's made right away.
So, fun fact, gray is for rock types. It's actually it's white one that is for normal types.
Oh, white was ice.
Ice is clear, if I remember correctly. Give me a second. Yeah, it is clear. Clear gummy is for ice.
Huh.
Yeah, I have the list here.
Huh.
There's also rainbow gummies that just work no matter what. Those are very rare though.
I mean, I wouldn't mind giving it to you for the time being, and you could just pay me back with an item that's useful to me in the future.
All right.
Alright. Do you guys wish to continue on?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Day 7. Oop. So you guys make it to day 7. I'm gonna need an apple from everyone, otherwise you take 1 damage
There we
in
go.
HP.
An apple for Aries.
Right, I see 5 apples. Right, you guys see these apples?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, gone. Also, is everything okay, Oreo?
Yeah.
Just some kind of down. Who wants to roll for a random event?
Me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, then do.
First up. 5.
Okay, 5. Okay, so you've already had the...
Celebi statue,
Okay, you've already had the...
one
You've
more
already had that amount up, so please re-roll it.
Oh.
We are not having 2 Celebi statues in a row. 1. Okay. So, as you guys are walking, you know, down the snowy road, you suddenly find what appears to be a box. It's a present.
I'm gonna inspect it if it's a fucking trap.
Ooh. In that
Oh.
case, roll me. I will tell you in a moment what you are actually supposed to be.
Yeah, I was
Totally.
gonna say, considering
Alert,
we're-
survival, and...
Yeah, it is
inside.
inside, survival, and alert.
yeah, I was gonna say, considering that we are playing ourselves, my gamer instincts would immediately tell me that that's a trap.
That's 4 successes.
4 successes. Alright, with that, you are pretty sure that it is actually trapped.
Oh boy.
And with 4 successes, I can tell you what trap. It is poison! Poison powder! You open it and it powders you with poison and you get poisoned.
Oh my
Wow, good. Too bad we don't have a poison type to open that without having to really worry about it.
Or steel type.
I mean,
wait.
Right, how about this? Rest of us steps outside of the range and Oreo opens it up.
Oh.
Is that what you want to do, Oreo?
I am in fact poison type.
Alright. Do you wish to open the present?
wait,
When
do we
everyone
want
is out of the range.
to try defusing the trap and maybe taking it first?
Nah,
I'm
not
gonna back
worth
up.
it.
What is the roll to attempt to defuse?
I can tell you in a moment. It is... You just roll smart.
Just smart.
Just smart.
So 1 die for me.
Yeah, no.
I can give you +2 die.
Yep, you can use Helping Hand to give him +2 die.
It's up to you.
Will you do it, Eevee?
Do you have the smart? Who has the highest smart?
I have 2.
Well, then that'd be 4 die if we let him try.
Yes, and I also get +1 from Celebi statue, so that would be 5 for me.
Then yeah, instead of just 3 dice, why don't we let him do it so he has 5?
But... Nidoran can get poisoned.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can either try to defuse it and take the trap for a potential poisoning, or just let Nidoran just take the hit.
No, what? I'm gonna attempt to disarm it so we can sell it later.
I do have to remind you that Nidoran is your leader and he gets the final say. Or she, sorry.
That is true.
And so, are we working on democracy or not?
I don't know.
Yeah, I
I don't know, Nidoran. Are you working on democracy or not?
I mean, that's how we've done most things. Not all, but most.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
Well, it sounds like Piplup wants to attempt to defuse it. And I
Yep.
can always stay close to try and jump in the way.
Alright, Piplup.
Yes.
You can attempt.
You know what? I'm gonna use some will points.
Oh yeah, remember, every day your will points replenish.
Yep. Alright, that's Ah. That's 3 successes.
And
Oh,
that
all
is
your will points.
and that is just enough. You get poison powder.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, give me a moment. Okay. Boop. And it will be called. Give me a second. Poison powder trap. There you go.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, do you wanna know what's in the present?
More poison powder traps.
No. Yes, yes, but
Absolutely nothing.
No, there is something actually.
Oh.
Inside, you find a big apple.
The big apple trapped.
I'm gonna inspect that apple.
Are you serious? Okay. Inside survival alert.
Poisons.
3 successes.
It is not trapped.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
Well, you see, in fact, this big apple is actually poisoned as well.
It's everything's poison. Right, do we? Who wants to keep the big apple?
Well, not me, because I don't have space.
I have literally just my held item space.
Alright,
I
it's
can.
either
can
Oreo or
grab
DJ
it.
then.
Yeah,
Well, I
I
was
can
gonna
grab it.
say I can carry it, but
I have grabbed it.
Oh,
Okay.
right. And day 8. I'm gonna need everyone to give me an apple. You are not gonna be rolling for a random event, because the random event doesn't exist, because you guys are gonna be walking into Mystery Dungeon!
I think we're gonna have to use all of our apples, but there should be hopefully a Kangaskhan statue at the beginning or end of this mystery dungeon we can grab from.
Oh, I see 3 apples.
Oh yeah, we need.
Yeah, you two could use your last 2 small apples, and that would make the 5 we need.
I have to take a hit. I can.
I
Oh,
put in
it-
an apple.
No, Thrack
Yeah.
has an apple.
Yeah, Frag is an apple.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
You for-
No. I put 1 for me.
But you
Yeah.
also were carrying most.
We're. I
Alright.
gave 2 of them for 1 for me, 1 for.
Okay. Do you see these apples, guys?
Mhm.
Gone. But, as you guys make it, through another day, you actually reach a mystery dungeon.
And the Kangaskhan statue.
And in front of it is a Kangaskhan statue.
Oh,
Yes.
now we can dump stuff. Survivor seed.
So, do you want a description of what you see?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. So, you guys arrive into, a very obvious mystery dungeon. This one is not actually a cave or, a cavern or an underground area or anything like that. It is actually somewhat of an open space, but you can see that there are places here where the snow before your eyes are quite literally dropping into the ground.
Dropping into the ground?
Yes, it almost looks like there's like little whirlpools that like just eat the snow.
Huh.
Wait, is that a weather effect or just terms and condition?
Well, it is happening everywhere around you, except the dungeon itself. The dungeon looks weirdly actually safe compared to what is around the dungeon.
Interesting.
Yeah. In front of the dungeon, you can see two totems. and on one of the totems is a sign.
Oh, what does it say?
The sign is written in unknown language, which you thankfully can read.
Yeah.
So I'm not even gonna do the thing that I usually do, you know, I'm lazy.
Because I read it.
Yeah, you guys know. Aries also knows, by the way. He's proven to me that he knows an unknown language. So there's like so many people now who read this fucking language that I don't even bother anymore.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I can read it.
On the sign, it says...
Be quite a rough time if Thrack and Pimp are running around alone.
I can read some of unknown language.
Yep. So this is what it says.
Pitfall dungeon.
Yes.
I
So don't
wonder
fall
what
down
that
any
means.
pits.
Hey guys, I wonder if they have any like pitfalls in this dungeon.
Totoro looks at you and says, yes, there are many pitfalls in this dungeon. But there's even more around it. I can see everyone just equipping apples. Remember, you guys are gonna be going to a dungeon. You're probably gonna want to have some empty spaces.
Yeah, that's why I'm only grabbing 2.
I still grabbed 5 because it's good for someone to have excessive amount of apples.
Well, I can tell you that once we go to this dungeon, it will be very easy to get to Shining Town. It is not even a day away from the other end.
Oh. Alright, then I'm actually gonna put some back.
I do have to warn you, Bolt Pack is active here. I do also have to warn you that, well, there are some Pokemon here, and that could be somewhat dangerous.
Oh, like who?
Oh, they are not really dangerous for me, but they would be dangerous potentially for you.
Alright, so what Pokemon?
Oh, Sandshrews are very common here.
Oh boy.
A sandshrew.
Yes, Sandshrews. They'll not be having a very good time with the current weather.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And the snow is covering the pits really well.
Let's hope the snow filled up the pits enough that we can't go through.
Well, you will see.
Okay, so we go in.
Right, I believe so, yeah.
So go.
Alright, let's go. Alright, you guys are entering a mystery dungeon.
Well, hopefully this one will be faster than all the ones before.
You only have one objective. Surely that means it's gonna be alright.
You say that.
I'm gonna
It's
put
a random dice roll.
I'm gonna put Nidoran at the front of the team. And let's go.
So, Finn, I'd like to remind you that Aris also had only one objective.
Don't worry about it. Alright.
Music.
I'm going to shuffle the tiles a couple times. Alright. Oreo, pull the first tile.
How do I want? I'm gonna place it like that.
Awesome. I love this remix of this theme, by the way. Alright, and I'm going to put... Unknown Team Cooking Boil Pathfinders. There we go. Alright, everyone knows the rules.
And so do I.
So, where do you want to go? By the way, you see these small thingies here?
Yeah.
Those are very dangerous looking pieces of snow that are quite literally moving before your eyes. You need to jump. You need to jump over them.
So there's quite possibly a chance there's a mystery dungeon below this one.
Actually, oh fuck, I'm not supposed to say.
Actually, is what he says.
Looks like the desert has this.
I Hagrid.
Yeah, that was a Hagrid moment.
Quite an Napori story beat happens in that mystery dungeon.
All right, so where do you wish to go?
You know what? We're trying to get to the desert. We're going south.
All right. Oh, who wants to find the tile?
DJ, I'll let you.
Okay. And ah,
Okay.
You can put it that way, yes.
I'll go like that.
I'd say flip it another 90.
Go like that. And then
Yeah, like that, so we don't have to do any jumping at the moment.
I'll let
Okay,
E.
that is tile number 1. Where do you wish to go now? By the way, here it's really funky, you know, like the snow before you is like moving all over the place. There's like walls of snow that is just like moving up, like into the sky. It's weird.
You ever seen liquid sand?
You mean glass?
No, like legitimate, like it's still sand, but it like vibrates so much that it's like a liquid. You can go right through it.
But yeah, who wants to find the next tile? And where do you want to go?
I don't
Thrack.
Shit.
Frag with the lowest ping is the one struggling the most.
It's my mouse.
Ah yes, blaming the toe, eh?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, the left click is wonky.
Alright, so you guys get over here. That is tile number 2. That means you know what you need to do.
4.
4.
Oh no, it's 4.
It's a guild challenge.
A
All right.
guild challenge.
I need you to roll me a d6 because there's 3 different teams operating here.
Oh,
What did you get?
3.
3!
Every team from our guild is here?
No.
Enemy. Go to that guild. I'm gonna guess.
Guild challenge could only be through friendly teams.
Alright.
Guild.
So, you guys are here, right?
Yeah.
And you are met with familiar faces.
No.
Rule it.
That a cooked or boiled.
Oh no, that's even worse.
So, as you are guys going through the dungeon, you can see over your heads fly your familiar wings team.
Hey.
Yep. Upon noticing you, they go down to meet with you.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
wait,
Sterling's
wait.
actually here
So,
this time.
Rowlet just looks at all of you and just says, "Ah, it's good that we have met each other again.
Yes, hello.
Oh.
Yes, we are here trying to see what's going on over here."
The same with us.
Ah, wonderful. How about we help each other a little bit here?
Yeah, sounds good.
So, I have some information for you.
Oh,
Okay.
There is a very dangerous pack of Pokemon traveling through this dungeon. They seem to be bold hunts and yumpers.
Oh,
Yes.
It is very important to explain to you that if you see one, there's always more. The longer you take fighting them, the more of them show up. We have,
that's annoying.
we have already had the problem with fighting them. We have fought what you look like a single yumper, but very quickly it turned into 5 yumpers. And then a bold hunt started appearing, and then we did the thing that we did the best, and that is to run away.
I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that too.
Yes, sometimes it is important to run away, just eat your pride, and not get wounded.
Yep.
So yeah, we are gonna be around. If we meet again, hopefully we will have more information on anything else for you. And hopefully, if you have any information, you will share with us.
Yep, that's the plan.
Alright, well, goodbyes and good luck.
Good luck to you too.
By the way, your friendship with them is so high at this point that they count as an ally team.
Really?
Alright, give me a second. Here's them.
Well, we did help them out and team up with them with the whole Snivy superior thing.
Yes.
Got them food, so.
So from now on, move tiles matter.
Yep.
So, when you guys look down here, you can see that the sand is basically going down and creating like a wall that you can climb on.
Makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, it's strange. Aris, why are you holding the tile?
I OCD saw a small gap and
Oh my
decided
god.
must fix.
Anyway, so where do you guys want to go now?
South.
Down, south, yeah, south.
Going down.
Okay, who wants to find a tile?
It would be Aries.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Damn it.
You see why I say I shouldn't be making decisions? Because I have horrible luck.
Well, we go counter. Well, we go
Okay.
clockwise and counterclockwise.
So give me a
once in while,
second.
So.
That is one move. Third tile.
Holy
So,
crap.
when you look down into this massive pit, at the very bottom of it, you can see what appears to be water. There seems to be some kind of lake underneath. You could actually jump down without getting hurt. But the problem is that if you fail these jumps, you will fall down without having a choice.
Going
Yeah.
back.
I don't think we want to be hitting that mystery dungeon right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would just like
to the right.
By the way,
Yeah.
I would like everyone to do me a roll, and that roll is your dexterity, so your insight together with survival together with alert.
Inside
And also-
survival.
I would just like to let you guys know I physically cannot jump that. Ah, yes.
1.
And
One.
0.
please type it in chat so that I can easily see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. No one except for Thrack sees this. Thrack?
Yes.
At the very bottom of the lake, you can see that there's some kind of fish-like Pokemon with whiskers that is shooting electricity around it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, guys, let's not go down there.
Is it flat? That's the issue.
It does look kind of flat.
Yep, I know exactly which one it is.
Yeah,
So,
let's just go.
what do you guys want to do?
Going
Let's go
east.
east.
Wow.
Hmm. That's unfortunate.
A little bit. Oh god, everyone is fighting each other over who gets to fix it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I like
that
all that
is
going on. I'm just
move
over here,
2.
like,
Tile 4. Alright, whoever found the tile, roll me.
A 4.
A 4? Okay, roll me a d6.
Oh my fucking god.
A 1.
A 1. Alright. So, as you guys are over here, you notice another set of familiar faces.
No.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Oh, no.
And the set of familiar faces is truly familiar.
Oh.
Yep, there he comes rolling in.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So yeah, you guys see Team Coolid as they look at you and say, hello there. We didn't expect to see you here.
Hey man. we didn't expect to see you here either.
Yeah, I mean, we are here looking for a Pokemon that got wounded in here and was calling for help.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What kind of Pokemon was that?
Sphere just looks at Vanillite, who shows him the bounty. Then Sphere nods to himself and says, Geodude.
Huh. I
Should be somewhere here.
Yeah, I mean, if we find him, we can like help him out.
That would be really wonderful. If we see you again, maybe we can get on that together. What do you think? That would be kind of cool, no?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, we will see you later. By the way, be careful. There's a lot of pits around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing our best to stay to the main paths.
All right. Well, good luck. And yeah, they just kind of roll away.
Whenever I see that speed move, I can just hear Optimus Prime say Autobots roll out.
Alright, Team Cool It. Wow, there's a lot of teams. They get a free move, which is gonna be over here. And also, Wings of Fury gets a move. Well, you found 2 out of 3 teams here that are allied.
All the friends around.
So yeah, leader, quite a situation is happening here, isn't it?
Yes.
How's your bloodlust, Oreo?
Well, they didn't hit us with any puns, so we're okay.
So yeah, leader.
And we're currently in a dead end now.
Yep.
We are at a dead end, unfortunately.
So yeah, where do you want to go?
What do you guys think about hitting maybe this corner?
Yep.
Yeah, hitting this corner, because even if nothing really comes out of that, we still have 2 ways here. So, taking the jump up here, basically
Alright.
with Cool It.
Alright. Cool It, you meet Team Cool It again. Hey there, guys.
Hey.
Long time no see.
We followed you. We were like 5 steps behind you, leaving the other room.
So we have found a clue where the Geodude is.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that was fast.
I mean, it was quite fast. Sometimes it is just fast. Usually it's not.
Yeah.
Anyway, it would be really cool if you could help us out. I can show you where he probably is.
Oh, what direction would that be?
The direction is, please roll me d6.
It's south, isn't it?
Give me a second, I need to actually check it out. Okay, what did you roll?
South.
3, so
Okay,
south.
it is
yeah.
south, and how many tiles?
1, 2, no! That's
Oh, no.
worse!
Oh, so south and 1 turn. Sorry, 1 tile.
South and 2 tiles.
Wait, was it 2?
Yeah.
Oh, it is 2. Okay,
What I was saying is it-
pull me a tile. Oh god, it's
Oh.
nightmares.
Well, I'm gonna say the fall is going to be easier. Plus, with this, we can, if we have to, we can come at it by the side.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll put a flag on this. This is... Oop.
Looks like this clue makes it. Looks like this clue makes it look like we're gonna have to go down that wall there.
Yes, it doesn't look very good.
At least that wall doesn't seem the most difficult to get down.
Yes, the weird snow plus snow plus snow plus snow combination here is really strange. It's not very cool. Anyway, we are gonna be going straight there, so if you find your way there, it would be really cool of you if you could help us out.
Yep.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt, at least going that way a little bit to see if it helps us along with what we're doing.
Nice. Well, it was really nice to see you.
Uh,
And yeah, they just roll away. And they actually get a free turn.
do they make the jump?
I need to roll for them on my phone.
Can't wait for them to roll away and then all of them fail, but Vanilla Ice.
So Spiel makes it. Staryu makes it. They all make it.
Ah,
Yep. Oop. So this was one move. Oop. So where do you guys want to go now?
I mean, I guess the same direction as that.
yeah. Do we want to follow them?
Yeah.
You don't exactly need to follow them.
No, but it still would lead us towards open tiles.
It is true that if they're opening these tiles, it will not count for your counter.
Yep. Yeah, so it's better for us to do that.
It's better for us to explore, but we can always get in front of them.
Yep.
And helping them would give us more points.
Yep. So let's do it.
Alright. We follow them with trying to do a jump down.
Alright, you only need one pass.
It is dexterity, survival, athletics, correct?
Yes.
Ah!
So that's all 5. Couldn't get that extra die. I got. Ooh.
With
Oh no,
so
Aries!
would I be able to help Aries down?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, basically
I will do
all of you are just sliding down the ice plus sand plus snow combo. That is also breaking reality and physics.
Wouldn't
And-
Piplup be the fastest one out of us getting down?
Yes. But yeah, together all of you help Aries.
First,
Aries-
these tiny legs.
It takes a little bit to get used to your new body proportions areas.
Right? We are now
Again,
on move
curse
4.
these tiny legs.
Right. So first, Team Wings of Fury is going to find a tile. Oh god.
Ah, good thing they found that one and we didn't.
Yeah.
My freaking god. And then Team Coolid is going to find a tile.
That is unfortunate.
Oh god!
Okay,
Well,
okay. It's not the worst. Well, it's not a great tile. I mean, going this way, going through here could lead to some interesting stuff.
Yes, potentially. Alright, so where do you guys want to go? You're gonna have to do a 2 difficulty jump.
Follow Team Cool It.
Alright, that is one move. Oop.
And then attempt the jump.
Yep.
Alright, I need 2 passes.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh no.
Oh, I actually did it.
Passes?
It's
0,
me.
2.
I'm the one with 0.
Use will.
Oh yeah, I guess I still have full will. I'm gonna re-roll some of mine.
Okay.
2 of mine. Into 2 passes.
Wow! Profit! So yeah, you make it.
Oh.
Okay, that is move number 6. That means all the other teams get to move. Wings of Fury just goes back because that's all they can do, really. And Team Cool, it needs to jump. 2 passes. Oh no. So this is the situation. One light flies over, no problem, right?
Can we set ourselves up to help them?
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
Okay, you can roll me as well.
Alright.
Oh, I got 4 passes.
I got 3 passes.
I got
I-
3 passes.
I could also help them, since I'm not really good at helping physically, just by giving each of them a helping hand.
I mean, yes, you can.
Well, you could only cast 1 helping hand because it takes a turn.
Yes. So yeah, you can only do 1. The one
Oh,
who
then-
the one who seems who failed is Swinup.
Oh,
Okay.
Swinub hasn't done anything to us.
Well, then just add 2 dice to whoever struggles the most.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll it on the table, the 2 extra dice. He needs to pass both. Oh my god, he did!
Well, don't forget,
Yes.
you have to actually roll to see if helping hand even goes off.
Do I?
Next contest
oh.
perform,
Oh my god, it does actually.
How many passes
which
do I need?
you have 4. I would
Wait a second.
assume 1.
Accuracy and damage rolls priority. Let me have a look.
5 priority makes it pretty high. Something like this. I assume just 1 based on the reading.
Okay. So basically, the way that works is you have to essentially go through the defense.
Ah.
Yeah, you have to go through the defense with the helping hand. So, so roll me the accuracy, and you need to go through 2 defense. You fucking did it. Not a problem. And I will. That means this works. That means yeah, Swinub makes it. The team makes it because of you.
Yes.
Well, to be honest, everyone else also like had million passes, but this is like cooler.
Yes.
So yeah.
I just imagine my character just literally sitting there and cheering them on and being so cute that they're just empowered.
I need to increase your friendship with them by 1. Just for that. Okay.
Everyone
You
just
guys-
not helping them.
You guys can do it. I believe in you.
Yep. After everything is done, Swinup just looks at you and speaks for the first time in the campaign and just says, "Thank you."
I'm going to give him a very soft pat on the top of his little head.
When you try to do that, you realize that your paw just goes through the fur. It is incredibly fluffy.
Oh. Well, I guess this is the closest thing to a pat on the head I can give you. As I pat the fluff.
Oh, thank you. It rubs its nose on you.
Aww.
But yeah. What do you guys want to do now?
Oreo.
Well, we're cross. It would take a jump to get down here?
So technically, right? You should be okay. So the way I understand the style is this like tunnel, right? Goes down here, right?
Okay.
And if you jump, you are on top of it.
Oh.
If I understand correctly. Do you guys think that that's how it works? Would you explain that away?
I've got no clue.
I thought it was like a tunnel that let you go down to like this tile.
No. That definitely is not like how that works.
'Cause we've definitely used this tile to cross into other tiles before.
I mean, you can use it to cross into other tiles, specifically here.
Oh.
As long as there's connection like from here to here. So, where do you wish to go?
This connection, I believe.
Alright. Who wants to find a tile?
It would be DJ.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Ooh.
So you're like.
No.
Oh,
No.
Just
there.
tell him,
See
Oreo.
the other one?
Give me that.
No, bring it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was down here, because we're trying to go this way.
Alright. Zoop. It is move 7.
Zippity zap. Ooh.
Oh,
Five.
nice. I'm getting better at actually counting these, by the way.
Woo!
Alright. What
And
are-
then Thrack to go south.
Oh, oak!
Mm. No, I'd say just leave it the way it was, yeah. Because we could still jump this way. And
Okay.
jump this way.
Alright, you make it over here. Rack, I need you to roll me.
And movement, right?
Yep,
Wow.
movement afterwards. 1. 1 is a
A
trap.
Ooh,
You know what to roll me.
Yeah. 2 successes.
2. That is enough to be able to tell that the trap is there. And the
Okay.
trap is here. It's in that little area here.
Alright.
You do not know what trap it is.
Alright.
Alright, and now movement. Well, Team Cool It actually finds a tile. Oh my god.
Well, good thing we didn't go that way.
And Team Wings of Fury finds a tile this way. Oh god. Wow, hey guys, they're getting rid of all of the...
Actually fits surprisingly well in there.
Hey guys, they're getting rid of all of the terrible tiles.
Yeah.
well,
They're having Aristy's luck. Alright, what do you guys want to do?
It is Aries' turn.
Draw a tile.
Yeah.
Which way are we going?
I'd say this way.
Kinda.
Hmm.
It will enclose that entire path though.
Yeah, how about we put it here?
Good. Yeah, we can put it like that. Yeah.
Okay.
and then try to work our way that way.
Alright, it
Yeah.
is move 9, tile 7.
9.
Okay. And then me
Like
trying to
this.
go.
Oh god.
I'm gonna put you here
Alright.
so as to not block our path.
Okay, so, and that is move 10 and tile 8. Roll me.
Ooh, that's
2.
enemy team. I believe.
Alright, roll me.
I think it's enemy team.
Yes, just roll me a d6. Oh.
4.
Okay, roll me a d6 for level of hazard.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Okay, and roll me for amount.
Oh, 2.
Alright, we are doing it. Where do I have this? There we go.
They're just sitting up on top of the ridge, whatever they are.
Give me a second, I need to prepare it.
Error in script. Yamper 4B1 EDC. What's a Yamper?
Huh? It's an electric corgi.
It came in from
Gen 8.
Yep.
Okay, can you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, as you guys, find this tile, you see two Yumpers looking at you.
Holy, that electric bark sound actually scared me.
Yep, they are looking down at you.
Little corgis.
Yep, they are little corgis who have electricity all around them.
They have no ability to store electricity, I believe, is what their little specialty thing.
Okay, give me a second.
How about let's go a different way? The Yampers are way up high. Let's not deal with them.
Give me a second. I'm just putting things up. So, as they are looking down at you, one of them says, "Hey, hey, hey! What you doing here? This is our place."
Yeah, we're kind of trying to get out of here.
Well, we are gonna help you get out. Just come over. We'll help you.
You're quite far away for being able to help us.
It's alright, just
Plus
climb.
by beating us.
It's alright, just climb up. We'll totally help you.
Nah, there's other easier paths for us to follow.
Oh, come on.
Thanks.
Don't be a Piplup.
Wow, thank you.
Let's give a walk away.
Nah, I'm not gonna be Piplup. I'm gonna be an Eevee and run away.
Wow, imagine running away.
It's kind of what I do.
Alright, so this map is getting interesting.
Let's just go this way.
Alright.
If it would be.
Oh yeah,
DJ's turn.
also moves. I totally forgot.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Move.
They need to do that.
And move.
Wings of Fury is really getting to like that corner up there.
Yes. So yeah, now it's up to you. What do you guys want to do?
DJ, do you want to see if you can grab something out of this corner?
Sure.
Oh god. Okay, this one has a special meaning this time around.
Like that.
I think this is the only way you can put it. So that means this trap is completely pointless.
Yep.
Yep.
Because it's filled in.
Alright, so, as you guys, make your way here, you can see that there is a big hole here, one could say a pitfall. And inside the pitfall, you can hear snakes. It is almost entirely filled with sand and essences.
Oh.
I get it.
You can see what appears to be 6 different essences down there. If you fall, you will have to fight them.
Red Ekans are poison.
Oh yeah, they're poison, so they will barely do anything to you.
But
Oh, well, I was thinking we could throw the poison powder trap down at them, but Thrack put that in the guild chest.
also the damage that they would just do in general.
But yeah, so give me a second. Tile 9, move 11.
And this is a 2 jump, if I remember.
In this, it is actually 2, yes.
I think we try the jump.
Okay. I got no objective. We need to get this way anyways.
Mm-hmm.
It's So
It'll help us explore the area, and
All right.
maybe we can get some points with Geodude and Team Colette.
All right. So do you wish to jump?
Yes.
and
Right.
it's only
By the way, you can also attempt to jump here and here.
Will it also be?
Yeah, but that would be 3, I would assume.
Yeah, that one is 3, and the other one is only 1 actually.
So what, 1 and 1?
Yep. It will take you longer to cross it, but you can totally, make it so that you cannot fall into the hole full of snakes.
I would say
Yeah.
take the 1 and 1.
Yeah.
that seems a lot safer now.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say if we try to go for the 3, I'd probably fail because I would have to pass all of my dice.
So I'm gonna move
Oh,
you
we
guys
definitely
north.
were not gonna even try for the 3 ever, but we'll take the 1 and 1.
Wow.
Probably, we could have done the 2.
You could have done the 2, yes.
Yep. But this is safer, and
Alright, not a problem. Let us move. Let us move 12. That means everyone gets to move. That means Team Cooler goes here. The Yumpers are actually stuck. You see, enemies enemies that are just like normies, right? They cannot find tiles. And they literally physically cannot jump down here without hurting themselves.
All I'm gonna say is fuck him.
So they're basically quite literally stuck.
they got put in timeout.
They're like the 2 old guys from like the Muppets who are just talking smack to everybody but don't ever do anything.
Oh, come on, yeah. They're flying type, they can deal with it.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do now?
Do the other jump?
Yep, you just need 1 pass. That's all you need.
Oh, ooh.
I got 1. Just what I need. Damn it, Thrack.
5.
Wow, 5 fucking passes.
I
Oh.
just do a fucking backflip.
Overachiever.
The most graceful, like, penguin dive into...
Okay, let's move 13. What do you want to do now?
Go this way?
Yeah.
Would
But at
be Thrack. Oh.
Oh. Well, at least we can still go down.
You could
Look.
place it down there, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Let's try like this and maybe we... Oh wait. We need to step in.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna roll.
Actually, give me a second. Yeah, you do actually roll. So, yeah,
It's a
roll.
5.
A 5?
Safe.
Okay, so I'm actually changing Safe Passage to Random Event.
Oh my god.
Because Safe Passage is boring as shit.
But it's quick that way.
It is quick.
Wow.
Celebi statue appears.
Going for quickness instead of fun. I don't
Gotta
even
go
want.
back.
I don't want to know
Mate.
you.
Mate, even with that, a mystery dungeon takes us around 4 hours usually.
I mean, it's not my fault you guys are not rolling 6s. Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's table top fault.
okay, it's safe.
Yeah, if you want to go random event, I'm okay with that.
No, nobody wants it. Then
You will run the rules.
I mean, yes, but also fun is fun of the players is more important than anything. Anyway, so yeah, what do you guys want to do?
It's go up.
It's
Go
2.
up.
It's 2 here. Oh, you want to go up? Okay.
Yeah. Aries.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hey.
I think that fits, isn't it?
How could we, if you rotate it 90?
90 degrees?
90 degrees clockwise.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
we could even attempt to take a turn to open up this tile. Because it would get us a roll and might be able to just connect us there to there without having to do this jump.
Yeah.
All right, so what do you guys want to do now?
I don't think we're going to attempt that. Well, it didn't work out.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't work out.
I mean, I could place this up here.
That is true.
Yeah.
Oh look, it's the sisters next to each other.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
you make it here.
Would that be a jump?
I rolled a 3.
A tray.
That is a treasure.
All right, a
It
Romy.
is. Let's roll again, if I remember.
Give me a second. I'm opening the treasure thing.
Let's see. Treasure.
There we go.
5 is reroll.
Yeah.
5 is reroll. 3 is south.
South.
4 is 4 tiles.
Oh my god.
3, 4.
Oh,
Rotate. Thank you. There we go. Yep, like that.
There we go. There's a treasure.
Okay.
but they have to get past that pit.
Yeah, it is kind of not a fun treasure to reach.
So that's 12 and 16. That means what? The other teams get to move?
Yes, that means Wings of Fury is going to find a tile. Oh my god! How?
Hey, that helped us.
Gets these tiles out of the way.
Put them right next to. They got right next to each other.
Fuck. Wings of Fury
Like,
is
literally.
not having fun.
Same tile. Same tile.
Yeah, actually, what the fuck?
Same tile.
The duality of man. Alright, Team Cool, it needs to do some rolls here.
Are they taking the 1 and 1 or the 2?
No, they're jumping over the pit.
Oh god.
It's your body slap.
And they made it. Alright. Up to you guys now.
Well, are you?
Down and then DJ attempting to explore this tile.
I already increased it.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Aries, are you okay?
Yeah.
You
I
have a
think
hand.
that's the only way,
you have a-
right?
You have a hand over here. I mean, you could technically put it here.
You could put it there. I think it's okay if you put it like that.
We can go still this direction, huh?
I mean, we could just make what's that? A 1 jump.
One jump.
Yeah, we could just make the 1 jump. I was just kind of hoping for an easy
Yeah.
no jump. I think
Gotta-
we after this
13,
we just take the 1
18.
jump
Alright.
because we would.
Wood?
Yeah, it would bring us online with I think Team Cool It.
Well, we helped them out. Get to it.
So I say we take the move back, 1 move in.
Hey there.
Yep. You know, you guys meet again. Did you guys increase the move counter yet?
Yes.
Okay. It's because like I've been increasing it, and now if you guys increase it, it confuses the shit out of me.
Should be at 19.
Yes.
So yeah, Team Cool It.
Yeah. Team Cool is smiling at you, knowing that they are very close to the objective.
Good.
The power of
I
friendship.
think from the look of it, it's only 1 small jump to
Yep.
the Geodude.
Alright. So, we all jumping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move over and
Yep.
Makes it
We'll
20.
move to Wendy. That means they move over as well.
Then jumping.
do we want to take the jump together, or would you like to take the lead, Sfeel?
You know what? I think it would be cool if we all did it together at the same time.
Hell yeah.
Alright, increase difficulty to 2, because there's a lot of us jumping over a small ledge.
Actually, yes. 2 2 passes.
I got 3, so I can help someone.
I got you.
Oh god, 1.
So I can help Aries. If you allow that, Finn.
I mean, obviously, it's been made. It is how it is.
Alright.
Alright, so,
all 4 of us make it.
yep, you guys make it.
You know what you know what we've been forgetting to do? Totodile.
No, I actually been rolling for Totodile this whole time.
Oh. He's much better at jumping than we are.
Why do you keep saying that Totodile is male?
Huh?
You
So
keep
they're
saying
much better at jumping than us.
Okay, anyway. Team Cool It rolls.
You got it.
Okay, we have pass, and pass.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
We all made it.
Alright, so you guys managed to reach what appears to be, you know, unconscious. Sorry. Oop. Give me a second, I'm gonna put you up. So you guys together reach what appears to be an unconscious, beaten up Geodude.
That's a fucking group right there.
He's unconscious. And, Team Cool It just looks around. Everything seems to be cool. So Sphere makes his way to Geodude. And forces an orange berry into his mouth. And then uses his guild seal on the Geodude. But before he does that, he looks at all of you and says, "You know what? Thank you. You are really cool."
Anytime.
No, you are very cool.
Yeah. We are going to tell everyone in our guild about how good of friends you are.
Yay.
Yep. And then they all vanish.
Now that they vanished, like, let's hope that that word gives us the chance to actually get put up as host. Like them host us, it seems like it's a good idea.
Man. Now we just need to find our way out of this fucking place.
Now we've gone and done someone else's quest.
Yep.
Here you go. Here I'm putting Team Coolidge and the Saving Geode by the northward for you, Finn.
Thank you. Alright, so what do you guys want to do now?
Continue on this path we found ourselves going this way.
Oh, by the way, who's keeping the track of the score?
Yeah, now it's gonna be for... Oh yeah, me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You mean the team points?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. You have gained 10 points.
We are at 100.
150, I believe, for the next badge, isn't it?
I can tell you in a moment. It is 150, yeah.
Wow. We're almost
We're
there.
halfway there to the next one. Oh.
Oh god, what is this?
Mm,
It doesn't fit to the left. You have to... Actually...
yeah.
Yeah. You made it work.
We can go down this way.
Okay,
Wow.
it's 14, so rolling.
Oh, you've already changed it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 4.
Our guild challenge.
Oh,
There's
right.
only one team it can be now.
Oh, right. You don't need to roll because it is quite literally only one team. And...
Boiled.
Give me a second.
Doesn't
can-
sound like cooked and boiled.
You guys see... someone we have never seen before.
Oh!
That's Totodile's team.
Yep.
Yo, Totodile, look.
Yep. Venonat, just appears. As if he knew you are there, by the way.
Defending that.
And Totodile just looks around and says, Well, thank you there, guys. This was really amazing and really fun, but those are my guys.
Yeah.
Yep. And they all go and they just give each other a hug.
Aw.
We'll still be good for that study session later, Toda.
Oh, I mean, I am looking forward to it. So, Venonat steps forward, looks at all of you, and says, "Thank you."
It's alright.
Nope.
I have something for you.
Oh.
Oh.
And Venonat gives you a big apple.
Oh. DJ, you want to grab it?
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Yep. Venonat then looks over all of you and just says, "My friends are the only thing I have. So thank you. Totoda would have gotten her so hurt."
Well, thankfully she was safe.
Yep. He just nods. And then they just start moving away.
I'm away with them.
Both Warcraft and Totoda wave back. Venona doesn't.
Oh.
Then that can't. Let's see, we're gonna wait with
like-
the antenna.
I feel like Venonat is in a constant struggle to keep her team around because I noticed Sudowoodo is gone.
Alright, give me a second. Alright. And you guys have found them here.
Okay.
You replace one team with another.
The Ares' turn to go down. To explore a tile.
Okay. You're going
Oh, actually, they get a free move. Whoop.
Oh, wait, what they get their free move. But I think, yeah, probably just going straight down is the best bet.
Oh
Possibly from
gosh.
There. Stairs.
Okay. No, it has to be the corner way, because that's the where we are.
Oh,
If possible, that is.
Yeah. It's that possibility's there, that's what it's gonna have to be.
Oh! Okay. So, that is... Did you guys change the moves, or...?
Not yet.
Okay. Can I count on you to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so... All of the NPCs get a move now. Wings of Fury! Very
Find
few...
again!
Go.
One
Oh, look!
more time!
Hey, look, the same tile we just grew.
I ruined the tile. There we go. Over here. And... Treasure Hunters will find a tile.
Oh.
Well then. That's a really wonky tile.
Yes. Oh no. Can someone please roll a d6?
Oh.
We have yet again the situation where the objective doesn't have a clue, it's just an objective.
Alright, I'll roll a d6.
Wait, why are we rolling a d6?
You just said it?
No, I meant like... can someone just roll a 6 on the d6?
Oh. You're like, you said
Is
it
this
That's one. That's one. You just need one
yeah,
pass.
it's gonna be a 1 or a 1 no matter what for us to get out of here easily, so I'd say we take the 1 here.
Alright. There you go.
Ooh.
I got...
Okay, 2, 3, 1, 2. Not a problem. Alright, you make it over here. That's one move. Boop.
And
One.
then go here.
Okay. That's another move. Thank you. Alright, so Treasure Hunters... Okay, first, Wings of Fury. Wings of Fury is very furious. Treasure
So
hunters.
angry.
Treasure hunters are actually going to climb.
How does Venonat climb? That's the thing.
Don't question it. It uses this weird like head tentacles. Yep, and it just goes pop 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 pop. Yep, not even a problem. Right, Team Pathfinders.
Yeah.
One jump here. Right.
Yeah.
Do you wish to one jump there?
Oreo.
Yes.
Okay, so everyone, just do me. You just need one pass, nothing else. Give me a second.
Good.
So that is easy. Okay. I wanted to do the lines there so that it's easier to read. Okay, not a problem. That is a move. Boop.
Alright. Now.
Oh, it's Oreo.
Down we go.
Oh no! I
Okay.
thought they were all gone.
No, there's 4 of them because we've doubled the tiles. Remember?
Yeah.
So we could go this direction
Okay,
now?
so that is move
That
and
one.
that is a thingy. Alright, so first things first, Oreo, roll me a d6.
2.
No! Enemy team. Okay, roll me a d6.
Oh no.
We need to
working on-
figure out what it is.
4.
4. That is... Oh boy.
Yampers last time.
Yep. So yeah, I need you to roll me another d6 for hazard. Oh no!
Oh.
Okay, thankfully that means you don't have to roll me, you don't have to roll me a amount.
Okay.
Because, give me a second.
Axe. Or- The bolt hound.
It's gonna be an evolved version, isn't it?
Error in script.
It's the greyhound dog.
Okay, give me a second. So, when you guys woke here, you notice something somewhat scary. You notice a boat hunt.
Yep.
Who is currently in the process of nibbling on what appears to be a bone.
Oh boy.
Bolt hound.
He notices you.
Good doggy.
He sniffs the air, he looks at you and says, "Intruders?"
No. We're not intruders.
Hit up. No.
No. Don't know what you're talking about.
We are just passing by. Don't worry.
We're totally friends.
He narrows his eyes. I don't,
Question, guy.
I don't
question,
know.
guys.
It
Does
feel.
anyone,
Okay, go, Thrack. God damn it.
does anyone know if bolt hounds can eat like veggies?
They're omnivores. Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna throw him an apple.
Okay, throw him an apple. He looks at the apple. He looks at all of you and says,
Hey,
You know-
friend.
he thinks, and then he says, "You know what? For that, I'm gonna give you a head start."
I'm gonna narrow my eyes and I'm gonna throw him another one.
Oh god.
Oh.
So he looks at them. He thinks. He looks at all of you and says, "You know what? Actually, how about this? I will not kill you if you give me all of your food."
Oof. Well.
It's still another day travel after getting out of the mystery dungeon to the city that we don't know where to go.
No, not even a day, Vincent.
Yeah, Totodile specifically said that it's not even a day from here.
Yeah, but we no longer have a guide to show us how to get there. Oh, we have the wonder map, don't
You have the
we?
map?
Whoops.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw him next one.
3.
He smells the air and says, I can smell more.
Can I convince him that we don't have more?
Actually, you can!
Do you have
Use it.
contest?
2 contests.
I do.
So in
Yes.
order to persuade him, you know, essentially bluff, you roll beauty plus contest plus etiquette.
Well, I don't yet have etiquette, but my beauty and contest equals 4 dice. If anyone has better, let me know.
I think you're the only one.
Also, I'd like to remind you, if you fail, it can get nasty.
Well, I mean, either way, it's probably gonna get nasty. I mean, at least this has a chance of it going well for us.
Remember, you can use your will points to reroll.
That too, yeah.
1. 2 successes?
So
Yeah,
that's
use
2.
will points.
Yeah. I'll use 1. Okay.
And I don't know if you should try another one.
What do you guys think? Stick with 3 passes, or use another will and re-roll the other?
I mean, this guy was hazard the 5th thingy.
I guess that is true, yeah. Alright. Well, didn't matter, because it didn't re-roll into a pass anyway.
You could reroll 1 more time.
Yeah.
Well, but it's also a good idea to save a re-roll, because what if something even worse comes up and I need that re-roll?
Ugh. So you can't like you helping hand yourself, but that's the rules.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Is there any way any of us can help like assist?
I mean, you can roll your own together.
Which
I would have
Nobody
2
else.
dice.
Not with helping hand.
you would have 4, yeah.
Oh.
So how do you wanna roll this? How do you wanna play this?
I mean,
'Cause,
we could just give it the food we have. It's not too much of a loss.
I mean, Aries also has this roll here.
There we go off Aries' roll and see what happens.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanna do?
Better than nothing.
Leader?
Well, I think that's probably the best bet, is seeing where it goes.
Okay. So, you have 3 passes, correct, Aries?
Yes.
So yeah, he sniffs the apples and says, I guess I'm getting old. Alright. You're free to go.
Hey, thank you.
But I do recommend you to not interrupt me again.
Alright.
Yep. And he just lays down.
Ah,
And let's get out of here.
another full hand right there.
DJ? Yeah, DJ.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a decent
That actually
tile.
works, yeah.
Oh shit, that's good.
Would it be better to flip it 180?
You think it'd be better?
Yeah, because it
Actually,
would give us
yes.
connections down and to the right.
Alright. You You want to know something scary about Bolt Hound's Pokedex entry?
What?
That Pokemon can run 3 days straight, non-stop.
Yep, that's why they are in the desert. They can run for days, quite literally.
And at top speeds over 50 miles an hour for us. Which...
Alright. So, what now? Do you want to go for the treasure?
Why not?
It's right there, you might as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. That is move 28. That means this one is not active. This one's cannot go anywhere. Wings of Fury to find a tile.
Wait, Wings of Fury? Oh, wait, yeah.
That's literally what they are called, yeah. Okay, and Treasure Hunters. Zoop. Alright. So you guys have entered this area, and you have acquired a treasure chest. Who wants to carry it?
I'll carry it because I have like small space.
Thrack has nothing now. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I'll just drop it off.
Give it to the Piplup. Piplup.
Yeah. Yeah.
Piplup.
The potluck.
The potluck. By the way, since you are out of the playmat, you can technically leave now and return to the entrance.
We don't want to go to the entrance.
I'm just saying.
We want to go to the exit.
But the exit's just never happening. Speaking of which, where do you want to go?
Go this way and see if we can start trying to get like back up this way. Thrack.
Okay. Oop. Alright, that is move 29 and tile 18. Romy.
Big 5.
God.
A 5. Yeah, that is that safe passage that you guys like.
We need a 6.
Hey Aries, does this remind you of something?
Yeah, gee, I wonder.
Then the Aries. I think we go up north.
Okay.
Oh god.
Or not.
Oh gosh.
You got it.
RNG, why you like this? Okay, so that is move 30 and tile 19. That means, well, Wings of Fury thankfully doesn't need to roll. And Treasure Hunters, they will find a tile.
Question is, are Wings of Fury and Treasure Hunters on good terms?
No.
Yeah.
So if they do find each other, they will fight. Alright, what do you...
Not being a friend
Also-
with every fucking team.
Wouldn't they also be finding one right here?
Oh yeah, because
No,
that
they-
didn't cost them a turn, so yeah. Oh god.
They found
They learned-
more Ekans.
They're about to run into each other right now.
Snake.
A snake is snake.
Okay.
Look at this mess of a
Uh,
dungeon, by the way.
What?
I say we take the move down and go this way.
Yeah.
So take the turn down. Means the move turn goes up.
Yep.
And then go to the left.
Oh no!
No.
He's gonna have the bolt hunt, watch.
And that's an event.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll, right?
And this is actually
that's
going.
special.
This is actually gonna be a special one.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, I need to check what 4 is.
That's friendly.
No,
Guild
this is a special
challenge.
one. Every 20 is a special one.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that because I got over 20 on mine. And it's kind of funny because on the 20th I rolled a 6, but it doesn't matter because it doesn't spawn an objective on this one.
Okay,
Oh man.
so as you guys walk in over here, boop, you guys find a Kecleon.
Oh, hey.
Got
I
13
just-
bucks in a dream.
Yep, you guys find Kecleon, who's like, ah, hello there, potential customers. What would you like to buy?
We don't have money.
What? You don't have
I
money?
don't look.
I'm just gonna start walking away.
What do you mean
Yeah,
you don't
you-
have money?
We have a
Correct.
few apples.
Ah?
Anything major? Might you be willing to trade for information?
Oh, information? I have all kinds of information.
Do you perchance might know the exit that would lead us closer to the Shining City?
Ah, why yes, I know this. I have to take this path quite literally very often. I quite literally entered through that exit. I work at the Shining City. Anyway, how about 10 apples?
Well,
I'd say it's worth it.
all right.
Is it possible for me to try to talk them down a bit on the price?
Yes.
We have 10 apples, or we have 2.
Can we not
We-
split the 10?
No.
We'll put it there. for
Maybe
now.
actually it's a Kecleon.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
might have. He'll have spare apples. So yeah, actually.
Yep.
So what would I roll to try to...
Beauty contest and etiquette.
Okay, so also 4.
Oh, sorry. Beauty contest and allure.
But still 4.
That is so far. Yes.
Is this one of the ones that you could also pick cute if you wanted?
Yes.
Also, isn't that kind of pointless against a Kecleon who's like max level?
Well, you see, yes, but also no. Because you see, I'm not Chunsoft, so I'm not evil.
Well, there was no successes there anyway, so.
Oh no! Do you wanna reroll?
I can only reroll 1.
That's a good point.
So, well, it looks like it's an apple.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
just
guess
says,
we're paying
he just
full
says, he's just going to say, what? Your words there is not, that's not gonna work on me. What do you think? I am a person?
We know you sell the
Yeah.
better goods than compared to him.
Well, of course.
Imperial credits want to do.
Oh my god. Anyway, so yeah, he's going to take the big apple and he's going to say, so you want to know where the exit is, right?
Yeah.
Well, the exit is somewhere in this dungeon.
You know what? I'm like, what do we expect from this?
And by that I mean that you should roll a dice.
1.
Give
It's north.
Okay, it is north, and how many?
1.
One.
Oh,
right there.
shit! Let's go!
It's right next to us.
We can leave.
Fucking what?
This is why I set up his shop here, because the exit is right there.
Yes!
We walked past it because it looks exactly the same as the rest of this dungeon.
You guys did it! It's right there!
Let's go. Let's leave.
Oh, then.
Alright.
By the way, do you want to buy any of my merchandise?
You
If
have
only-
all of our apples now.
Oh?
Yep.
Oh. Well then,
Bull Hound got to us.
would you, I would buy that Eevee.
Excuse you, I am not a possession.
For how much?
Thrack, no.
I will give you a golden apple.
Crazy.
Ooh.
You're not selling Eevee for a golden apple.
It's 1,000 apples.
Eevees are incredibly rare in this area. It would
We're
be.
not going into slave trade.
I could probably resell that. I could resell that Eevee for 5,000 apples.
Yeah. No.
I am not a belonging.
Oh, not now, but you know, if they sell you, you
I
will
never
be.
will be.
No.
No, I will not.
We're not doing slave trade.
All right, 2 golden apples.
Oh my god.
I'm not going any further because I only have 2 golden apples on me.
Just walk away.
All right. How about this? 2 golden apples. 2 golden apples. And meat. You will come back!
We already have someone in line if we want to sell Pokemon.
Yeah.
All right.
I am very good. I am very good at running away, so I probably could escape him. But
Oh my god.
All right.
like, I literally cannot be blocked from running away. That's my whole shtick.
We could scam Salazzle.
Oh.
Salazzle will probably pay a pretty penny.
But yeah, you guys make it to the exit, and you finally did it.
Yeah, it only
love
cost
your-
us many an apple.
Yep, you can see, you can finally see the area that is not just all pitfalls and weird sand and snow just like breaking reality. You can even see a couple totems, and in a not too far distance, you can see what appears to be an oasis, and what appears to be, well, this can actually be called a town. As in the distance, you guys see many buildings, and you can see Pokemon flying back and forth, and there's Pokemon everywhere, and it looks actually kind of like civilization compared to Hearthtown.
Ah.
I'm going to take the recommendation that we explore the town next time.
Yes.
Should we, I'm about to say, well, we're gonna explore it next time. No need for music change.
Oh?
Okay, so you change the music because we're out of the dungeon?
Oh?
Yeah?
What?
What about it?
Since we're out of the dungeon, wouldn't the music have changed if we got into the town?
Yes. And it changes to this.
Didgeridoo! We're in Australia!
Why is everyone like that?
Where's Mono?
But yeah, you, like I said, you guys have finished the dungeon, and you guys have discovered, uncovered, and you have vision on Shining Town. Give everyone who is here 2 XP, and then 2 XP for finishing the session.
So 4 XP total.
Yeah, everyone gets 4 XP.
We call like Australian to like the Irish real quick.
Right.
I mean, wouldn't Australia just be like the Ireland outside of Europe?
No,
I mean-
Australia didn't starve.
I mean, you are talking to Mono.
God damn it.
So
Oh,
how
wait,
did you
no.
how did you like the session, guys?
That is a weird shape.
Yes. What is this? What is this
We
down
made a
here?
question mark.
Oh my god, yeah, you kinda did make a question mark. I hate it. I cannot unsee it now.
No, I cannot level up my ability yet because we are not fucking sleeping.
Well, you will be
Nope.
you will be sleeping in the town most likely.
I forgot. Do we pay for the instinct to go up, or is that? Forgot.
For which one?
Instinct, like our instinct and.
Well, you can pay for it, but if you pay for it, it will lower your logic.
Yeah, forcing either or lowers the other by the same amount.
But if you gain it naturally, it doesn't lower it.
Yeah, because I remember I got the logic naturally for me,
Mm-hmm.
and if I pay for instinct, I'll have this 2 and 2. So I.
Well, 2 and 2, so having both stats at the same level is actually good.
Yeah.
Because that makes it so that you achieve equilibrium.
Yeah, and right now I have more logic than I do instinct. So if I pay for instinct, I get that. And how much is that for, anyways?
It's
Which one is
it's
that
on
on here?
this.
Yeah, is that? A...
So the happiness and loyalty, these are like the different thingies. Give me a second. It says it on this page 1. What these are change? Oh, not like literal page 1. It's like inside page 1. Okay, so loyalty is logic and happiness is instinct.
Okay.
So give me a second. Okay, so which ones were they? God damn it. This is why we changed them on the thing. Loyalty is logic. So give me a second. Loyalty equals logic. And happiness equals... What is it called? Instinct?
Instinct.
Yes.
There you go.
Alright.
But yeah, next session you guys are gonna be going into the town of excitement. The town where trade bustles and hustles. A place where crime is always happening. So much so that they have an entire group of people guarding them from criminals and potential dangers. And the place that has the biggest guild on this entire continent. That you are gonna have to somehow get in.
Independent.
Well, we are going as independent and we have quite reputation with at least 2 teams.
Yeah, not to mention with teams from different guilds as well.
Yeah.
You are kind of making a name for yourselves, by the way. By the way, I recommend everyone to screenshot your character sheet for any changes that happened.
Yep. Definitely.
I'm gonna save the table. Hopefully next week, not as many problems.
Alright.
Step into... Yeah, they have a lot of XP.
I did the, was it F11, F12.
Right, next time I'll be able to get myself to level 12.
Oh boy, you
When
know,
do you evolve at?
At level 16.
Okay. We still need to figure out wherever we're supposed to evolve at, though.
you have had like 5 different people that you could have asked by now.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna have that study session with, Hello, Dial. But, what's it? Oh, and tomorrow, I know now, yeah, I will not be available tomorrow.
Oh, could you type it in the group?
Yes.
Thank you.
I just got the information right now from my friend, so that's what I will let you guys.
Alright, and with that, I would like to say goodbye everyone on stream and on YouTube in the future.
Bye-bye.
And also,
Bye, everyone.
goodbye to all of you. This was wonderful, except for the start where Tabletop was doing tabletop things.
Spaghetti
Yeah.
code. Also, Finn, don't you want to clear out the dungeon?
I will do that next time.
Alright.
But yeah. So yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
I
Bye.
A super quick overwrite, and yeah, toodles.